Right, everyone, welcome back to the world of Warhammer. Total War Warhammer, that is. So, ooh, we just got the obedient mutant, and now we need to send our last. Well, I like to get there's 4 legendary items that I like, and the 4th one I like is the one we get from the Wizard Caliph's palace down here. But yeah, it takes 10 turns to get there. So it's a bit of a mission, but it looks sort of relatively safe, apart from this part. Get a heap of labor out of it. But yeah, we've got the obedient mutant that we can apply that to our guys to basically take 1 turn off any build time. Which means that, especially that if we're going to rush it with slaves, that it'll be
Lord of Court.
That it will be cheaper.
Time is not right.
He's gonna control him down here. May as well give him back now. He's only got 1 turn left anyway.
Doomleth, Hasotanunku, Gorndok.
That's weird.
Doomlet.
We already.
Doom Thaumancy. Thaumancy Anunku.
Oh shit! This guy retreated. It sucks.
Hasotanunku. Draj da Baraku. Hasotanunku. Udio Vet. Frinas Kazak.
I want to set up another sack city on these ogres over here that we can hopefully get a couple of kills in to get allegiance points up with Tamakan.
Dakuasta Elgram. Angva Grimazul. Engarish. Hasotanunku.
Ingarish.
Groma Drazul. Domle.
Some Chaos Dwarfs fun? Yes, indeed.
Doom Thaumancy.
It's just,
Dakuasta Elgramus.
still lost some troops, but it's alright. I will sack this. Backspace him so we don't waste too much movement, and then we'll use this guy to occupy it.
Barakas Ida Gonthau.
Going to, tempted by the Tiger Man Commander, but I'm holding out for the end times. I do like that Copper Chaos Invasion and in-game events coming back. That was the funnest part of solo play in Warhammer 2, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I'm very much looking forward to seeing what the new in-games are like, for sure. Yeah, I might just build. Build another set of lords here to run this sack city. We'll get this guy out there and 1 more from over there. Yeah, I don't know. The new end games are going to be quite different from the old ones. I think a lot more involved and a bit more kind of narratively driven. It should be interesting.
Demnin Makas.
I might set these guys up in ambush so that we might be able to. Hopefully, we can sucker the ogres back in.
Tadrin Lakash. Dakdrath. Dot. Dum Thaumancy.
These wings can be hard to deal with. Alright, there we go. We're both in ambush. And we've got some replenishment as well. Bit of extra magic on the chance is always good. First of all, still looking for fire, metal. I don't know why it's so rare, that particular one I'm trying to get. But yeah, he can keep that locked down. Hopefully this guy will walk back into this ambush on the way to try to get there. We got Saxony setting up there. Oh, this guy did come in.
Dragonborn is blasphemy.
Astragoth.
Interesting. If he retreats, is he going to go through this? He's just going to go to there. I don't know. There's a chance that it'll just go to there, but it might go all the way through onto the other side, which would suck.
I serve only the dragons.
Gorndok. Akrek. Daktal Gramus.
Oh no, that's alright, we're still in range. Alright, good. And let's hop these guys up a little bit. Bit of terror is always good. Frenzy. Cheaper Hellhammers, and I want to get Flamestorm unlocked at some point. Right. So we don't want these guys to take any damage, but we need them to initiate. Jesus, I got celestial lions. That's insane. Yeah, Archaon's all about unbeatable unless you can take out the other lords. I think the fortresses that will pop up. Yeah, so it's something about there being like 5 fortresses, and you've got to sort of take them out first to reduce his ward save. Welcome everyone, including your unconventional greetings. Alright. Yeah, so we don't want any damage to these guys because it'll reduce our rating income. I mean, getting them more levels, I think, does actually increase your rating income, so that would be cool if it was possible. But yeah, I don't want to run the risk of them getting damaged, because if they get damaged, the only way to heal them is to go into encamp stance, which stops us from raiding. So it's like, yeah, we want to keep them healthy, including the Lord. We want all of this just to stay out of it. Are you there, Are you okay there, Cuss? I mean, I don't mind if it's topical or relevant, but that seems like pretty random. It seems like it's more about you than about me, I guess is what I'm saying. Can the High Elf Aislinn give you settlements? Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. That's a good point. Does he give other AI factions settlements, or does he just always give them to his own minor settlement faction or whatever, the Maritime Union or whatever they're called? Alright, I guess so. The main idea is that we want them to all come through here, so we can just make a massive blob of death, basically, and that would be ideal. Don't want them coming too early. Oh, looks like they're coming when they're coming.
Jack! Back bin Wootras!
Drathring! Drunky boys! Nash back low! Waddle over there! Waddle over there!
Drung! Besh Drungi! Asutrin! Ojan Grund! Eve!
This is horrific in the best possible way. All right, let's do this. Boom. And we'll do that. And then we'll do this. Terrifying. Alright, put these guys into a roadblock that.
Don't let use this one! Mustak! Finish with that guy! This was, boys! Hobgoblin Akazas!
Braskazan Waddle!
Mustak!
Astragoth Zulahu!
The best gets! Dumlet Cleo Dashwa! Finish with that guy!
Resu Anunku Ashu!
Oh man, he's getting fucked.
Who's that cat?
The other thing was ruining him.
Sorrow Centrals! This a naive brain!
Boy Dungit!
He's Astragoth! Auri rot!
What the love of that? It's my boy! The Dungit! Well done!
Barrett!
Try and get as many slaves as we can. We get more gold if we kill them, but we get more slaves if we capture those, so we'll go for those.
Officer El Gramus!
Bestranum!
Slow those guys down.
Kazongus Gits! Hobgoblin Akazai!
These guys should be massively slow, so hopefully the centaurs will be able to get there in time. And we got most of them. We got play as Tyrion, and I have the pox marches now. Ah, okay, cool. So he does basically. Yeah, cool. I didn't know. Get down there. Get down there, boys. Get into it. Fucking, is there any... Oh, I can't. Right, okay. Right, get these guys. No, we're not catching them. I'm just trying to kill a few. Some of these guys, I can't target them, but as they're just walking through, we'll just auto attack them, and we might get a couple of kills on them. Not really much. Not very effective at killing things. That's probably enough.
What lag stuck?
Ta waddle parag rungi!
Bucky up!
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna catch them either. We can slightly slow them down. They're gone. Alright, I think that's it. Alright, I reckon we've got a few slaves out of that at least. Definitely seen him give them to other major AI. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, wait up. So you didn't get it yourself, but other AI did get it. All right, let's see what we got. We only get multiplied by 2 because we only had 2 armies, but should still work out to be a bit. Hopefully. Never had to give you one. Oh, okay, yeah. It'd be cool if you did give him to the human player as well. Even if it was just like you rotated around randomly, so you only got like one settlement every, 10, 15 turns or something. This would be cool. Imagine when the Chaos Dwarfs Hobgoblins arrive at an all-goblin meeting, they view themselves higher than other goblins because they know a different language and know that no one can understand them. Quite possibly. 476 captives, so 230 labor. Yeah, that's not too bad, I guess. 230 labor is about 2,700 gold or something, so it's worth more than the gold. Unless you've got so many slaves you can't get rid of them. And we've still got enough movement to go back into raid. Still got enough movement to go back into raid stance. Which is good.
Astragoth, Chasutanunku, Engeris, Thaumansia Nunku, Chasutanunku, Awanrag, Turungan Dreng, Jar Unku, Zibatu Tafleg, Makazia Thaumansi.
Guess we'll accept that.
May you not know me as an enemy in your lifetime.
Yeah. Still can't get him to join any of these wars. Where's my army over here? Oh, yeah, cool. So I'm going to get this guy to sit here and start a next turn. Hopefully, we'll be able to take that.
Slaughter must wait.
And then we can hopefully immediately sell it to him for a war.
Izan Hashwatanuku. Doomskull. Domitashum. Skadita.
Alright. Alright, so we have a sack city there. Now, I guess we want to come back in through here, so we can deal with these tiger people. Or maybe we want to come back through there. Yeah, maybe through there. And yeah, I'm going to start leaning into the bull centaurs. And slowly leaning out of the goblins. Eventually we'll pull Gordas out of this army entirely and just be all like bull centaurs and stuff. And bull centaurs and maybe some skullcrackers and the train related things. This guy got a level up out of that. That's good. I got a few level ups. So we want him to get more raid income essentially and make this army as cheap as possible. So yeah, getting the upkeep reduction is good. Yeah, he's giving them XP, so they'll slowly kind of grow. Yeah, raising and sacking doesn't help us too much. But yeah, this upkeep reduction here as well would be good.
Tarazan, Tarazan! Rakubeluta Angron!
Nice. Alright, yeah, so, you know, what's going on here? I thought there should be a Lord level recruited here, but seems not. Yeah, this guy's the only one who hasn't stolen any technology yet. And he still hasn't. Way to fail. Before we did that, quickly rejoin these guys so that we can get some extra magic item drop chance.
Draftumlet Kuraki Teria.
Hopefully we'll get some magic items.
Dromadrazul Dumlef Drastaumansi Saraz. Gorndok Garbin Dumthaumansi.
I'm moving these guys back slightly, just in case we're blocking their, oh shit, we're gonna get a rebellion. Alright. In that case.
Rodakrum Akru Azataji Dumlet Thaumansi Anuntu Karan Madrar Yarbrin Awamrag Dromadrazul Rik Grumnaz Unagormanuntu.
And hopefully these guys will be able to handle rebellion. Yeah, we're just pretty close to getting another full sand pillar there. Alright, how are we doing with slaves? Alright, we got shit tons of slaves, which is a good number. And we've got 80. We've got 80 influence right now. We haven't unlocked tier 2 yet. How much cost of all units in Hellforge? Yeah, I might grab that as well. Because that gives us 35% off, I think, on the Bull Centaurs. And we can get another 10% there as well.
Hasut Hasarak Avunbak. Dumleth. Asumor Anjas Lock Up. Tagrungron Apgru.
We need more lords here. We got an overseer. No, we don't have an overseer. Alright, let's go for another thirstful. Man, I can't believe how unlucky I've been with these lords. I feel like I haven't hardly got any needful and haven't got hardly any of the other one either. It's brutal. Yeah, we won't prove. Yeah, even if we can get one of them to go to war with this, with the greenskins, it probably won't last too long. I think that's all pretty good. Now we need to get rid of some slaves, so we may as well rush some stuff.
Sotanunku.
No, we don't need to pump any more out because we've already got one each of fire and metal coming.
Dibnin Makaz.
And this one, I guess that's going to keep upgrading. Yeah, so we've actually got our obedient mutant now. And that means we can reduce the build time on this.
Awanrag.
Yeah, I want to build this, but we'll wait till we make sure the area is secure. Oh yeah, I could have reduced this by one turn and saved myself some slaves, but I didn't. But yeah, and that increases armament output in local province, so it'd actually be good to make these both factories and upgrade them. We want to maximize our armament output. I guess that's about good. All right. Alright, nice. And then go money, money. Just get money. Alright, cool. Now we're making money. Just gotta keep those labor flowing.
Izan masu user petu nemgrad bolg. Minu da uz udiol.
Cool. Not sure what that was about, but cool.
Uzapez.
They fixed the Caradrian. They fixed the Caradrian thing where you get him twice. Because most legendary lords, only one faction can get them, isn't it? So there's sometimes there's like different rules about how you get them and or how the AI gets them and stuff. But basically, if you're the player, you're the only one who gets them. And if you aren't that race, then one of that race will get it, but not multiple. Plus one bull centaur. Nice. I don't know. Normally I like to go defensive, but I don't know. For some reason I keep choosing the. Check out this guy. He's got a Blood Bowl helmet. Maybe I want him just for the Blood Bowl helmet. But yeah, I keep choosing these kind of aggressive ones. From two separate federations, yeah. Well, that always kind of breaks the kind of suspension of disbelief a bit, doesn't it? You kind of want to have you don't want to have multiples of unique characters. It sort of doesn't make sense within the game world. Don't we already have a Wraith in this campaign? Yeah, we do. There he is. And he is a bull centaur.
No.
Oh, fuck off. I thought I'm struggling with this thing. I might have to just give up on this one. Fuck it.
Dumskar ki. Charmi barakskats. Su elkragi. Charmi barakskats. Dum thaumansi. Zishorm. These Charmi are eats. Skats baraks.
Every one of them failed.
Uskar drashar.
No, apparently the
Utan marzu Israel taduras. Dakuas ta elgram. Kum lech. Da. Tas paura kahashut. Utal dindok and vor.
You've been getting a bit obsessed with loving the Cathay area, eh? That's cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this area now.
Doomskullki. Ulastas. Nahi tiwas. Oridu wanrat awatu. Makazia Faumansi. Sabarartun. Fear not. I won't jump down your throat.
Right, we'll swap him.
Give my regards
It's
to
over there. Oh yeah, we need to check out our corn province settlement stealing mission. Sweet, looks good. Going in.
March to war. Lord of endless slaughter.
And it doesn't even come back as a ruin. It comes back as a fully fledged settlement. Sweet.
For the Axe-Father. Incarnate's name. Lord of War. Take care not to impress me too much, for I would challenge you.
So we probably want him to go with Grimgore. And or him. But what about if we build barracks as well?
Asgard. Itharis.
Alright, actually while we're here, we'll also just sacrifice some slaves. Yeah.
For the Blood God. You'd make a worthless enemy, but a serviceable ally.
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna get that. Yeah, I was hoping we'd get another settlement for it, but nah. It's alright. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't need the money that bad. Alright, we'll go for greenskins and mountaineers in case we lose one of them.
I permit.
Yeah, nice. And then yeah, we just keep following him around and just keep doing the same thing. Just keep using his ruins, selling his ruins back to him, which actually helps him build them up faster. Hopefully Kislev's not going to kill my caravan. Right, we want Tamarkan to go to war with probably either of these, I guess.
All chaos follows me. May your wounds...
Right, cool.
I would
would
Oh
never.
shit, there she is, the big girl. Apparently this is the fastest way to get there. Although this way we get replenishment.
Victoria. Angva Grimazul. Or Anad Umana Dringorak. Asu Mor Angaz Lok. Awanrag. A Kazak. Domle. Demnin Makaz. Zul Unajar. Tot Kristas Wadas. Grunzen Tabarak. Anfa.
Yeah, the Lustria movement is pretty bad. Whenever something retreats into the forest, then that's it. You just can never catch them because they keep retreating away out of your range. This is garrison so strong. It's Grimgor is what was making it so hectic.
Akrundi. Draj da Baraku. Groma Draj.
Yeah, it's not fun. Astragoth is not fun. But it's cool. It's like so good to have a different place that's sort of different order.
Grungron Apgru. Dum Thaumansi. Drajstrom.
Alrighty, yeah, I feel like we should be able to smash this guy.
Chasutanunku. Dakuasta Elgram. Chasutanunku. Afan Ardugal. Groma Drazul. Hag Tatumleth. Jar Hun Kuz. Anfa Grimazul.
I don't really want to fight it manually, but I may have to. Yep. Ah well, it's for the best. We'll get more slaves this way. All the settlements are spread out across difficult terrains. It takes ages to get anywhere. Yeah, and it's mainly just chasing enemy armies that's the annoying thing. Like you can set ambush traps, but if you don't auto resolve them, then the remnants will retreat into the forest, and then you won't be able to catch them because retreat distance always goes full distance, whereas when you actually do active movement, you're penalized by the movement penalties of the trees, of the forest or whatever, and it's like I think up here, if we can pull them into around here, then we should have the most range to collect them before they get off the map. Actually, no, we want to be more up here. But we'll wait till our allies come on the field first, I think.
Boys at Grove!
Hopefully they're not going to rush us straight away. No, they seem happy to chill. If they're happy to chill, I'm happy for them to chill. Yeah, I guess like Valkyr or someone that gets extra movement from people retreating from her as well would be okay. But you know, she's pretty far away from Valkyr. Fuck, they've got a lot of dudes, don't they? Maybe we need to, yeah, maybe we need to be a bit more defensive. Yeah, it's kind of think if we go in here like this. They're probably going to try and flank us around here. Put that there so we can block it. All right. We kind of really need to get rid of their archers a little bit. I mean, we probably need a lot of things, but maybe their archers would be a help. I think Vashiva's probably going to be a pain in the ass as well because we don't really have any melee heroes. We've just got melee goblins. Do they have any stalkers?
One leg! Hasut Anungu!
Takram spies!
We've got armor piercing shots, but they're not really. Yeah, they're better at killing infantry than they are at killing. No, look at that. No, that's pretty good. Pretty accurate. Did a bit of damage. Yeah, I don't think they can really do any damage to single entities that are not accurate enough. Hmm. Yeah, I think these guys are just gonna have to. May just kill himself. Sweet. Can move, dickhead. Try and pull these guys down to here. Oh shit. He just tried to assassinate me. Yeah, I'll try and pull him around this side.
Firas, we dake Aye, Geskot!
Hasut Anungu!
Shit.
Dach der!
Oh fuck. That's rough.
Hasut Galan! Kauman Sianutu! Solfeo! Devdok! Axel!
Routed, that's alright. Still, he routed, but he lives.
Hobgoblin here! Hobgoblin nu live Struckagar! Ah, how's all those gates? Ah, the best gates! Hobgoblin Akazat!
Hasut Anungu!
Murder them!
Makarzia Baumansi! Zoraza Padraja! Hasut Anungu!
What's up? Firas, we dake How's Ongo's kids? The best kids!
Hasut Anungu!
I'm gonna try and kill her to get the gold. We got a fair few captives, I think. We're gonna play some greenskins. How fun was that A-turn rush that you with Skarsnik? I want to try that, or Grimgore Confederate rush for fun. Hey, nice Q. Yeah, I think I definitely recommend the 8-turn rush. The check out Dame Offensive's video, explains how to do it. It's pretty simple though, but also sort of topical now because of the ability to stack contact effects. When you play Skarsnik, you can stack normal poison on the Night Goblins have by default, and then Skarsnik can also give him the scrap upgrade that gives him his drip and tips poison. So you can stack 15% slowdown, speed reduction from both. So their arrows do 30% slowdown. Pretty cool. Plus the damage over time and the debuffs from the poison and stuff. So yeah, would recommend. Hate that when they just like escort them off the battlefield because they can't do anything. It's gonna miss. I'm not sure over again, but she got away. Yeah, I think the sisters are the best ones for the blade singers, yeah, because you can make them, you can have stalking blade singers, but I don't think the other factions get that. Is that right? Alright, I think we got some good slave income from that. Jesus. Sorry, I just woke up an hour ago. Had like real fucking vivid dream as well. So I'm a little bit bleh right now. But I feel like I'm you know, warming up. I'll boost him quite a bit. Oh yeah. But I feel like, I mean, maybe, yeah, I mean, everyone can get Ariel though, so the sisters can, you know, the sisters can get Ariel as well as the other stuff, but I guess they don't get her as early as, who gets Ariel earliest, actually? Not sure. But, yeah. Oh, that's another. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. So that's another reason why the old world's better for Wood Elves. I kind of feel like the old world's better for Wood Elves anyway, because, well, for me, because I like to play the Wood Elves as like a kind of insular, xenophobic race that just stays inside their tree lands and doesn't ever come out, kind of thing. That was the issue. You can do so much with Orion really quickly, but by the time you get Alariel, you've got most of the trees sorted and cleared most things. Yeah. Pacing. Yeah, pacing is a bit of an issue sometimes. Alright, we'll try ambush again.
Akru Azataji. Droma Drazu. Or Araring. Angva Grimazul. Ar Hasut. Krutas Ori. Hasut Anunku. Hasudodio Marnu Aaf.
Interference will cost you. dearly.
Dum thaumancy. I obey only the great Moo.
Yeah, he won't be able to get through there. That's fine.
Sudanunku. Anu. Dakuasta Elgramus.
Trying to get into the vampire counts again, struggling to enjoy them like I did Warhammer 2. Same issue for you, or just me? No, I mean, vampire counts is still one of my favorite factions. What do you think is the problem? Is there a particular thing that you feel like is not as good? Yeah, I love Dirthu's like super magic. It's cool.
Ud Kazak Pino de Mars. Drajda Baratu. Hopru. Subjugatas. Afanuskul. Check from Tasrindrongol. Ajarnarund. Waddle.
Waddle. A needful. Nice. Still trying to find those cruels, but they just don't want to give them to me. Even though I've been farming non-stop fire and metal the whole time, I bet it'll pop on one of the other. It'll pop on one of the other ones. Just to be a dick.
Drystrom. Hasutanunku. Thaumansia Nunku. Drarstum Let. Senaru. Dakbin Sepu. Jar Unkuz. Astragoth Jolahu.
Yeah, do you know what it is about the vampires that you think that's changed, that's reduced your enjoyment? Alright, just give this guy the obedient mutant for a second. And then, yeah, I reckon we put money there. And I reckon we get rid of that. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. How much do we need for 2.9? Oh yeah, we could do that like next turn. Pretty cool. Or we could do here. Go more armaments. Hey Ninja, how you going, buddy? Zombie hordes for the win. Yeah, you like vampire zombie hordes? Yeah, I pretty much go mostly zombies. Vampire counts lack options compared to newer factions. I think I've been overstimulated by all the newer fancy mechanics of the newer releases. Feels like I'm not as accomplishing as much each turn. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. No, I mean, I still really enjoy them. I feel like, but I guess I'm a bit different. Like, I feel a bit like a lot of the new factions have lost a bit of the classic feel of the older factions, you know, and I don't really like it. You know, like Khorne's probably the main example. I really like Khorne, like lore-wise, and I really like the units, but I don't really like the faction. It feels like they're just too crazy with all the teleport mechanics and spawning armies everywhere and stuff. And kind of the same with, I kind of feel the same with Dakala and the Mask as well a little bit. Yeah, but it's, yeah, maybe it's just a personal taste thing as well. But you know, having said that, I think the vampires can be quite a rushy faction. you know, because you can keep raising dead every time you go into a new region all the time. So you know, you can just keep pushing and just raising more armies and keep pushing and stuff if you want to play like that way. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can build an empire. You can go pretty hard with empires. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe maybe you could try just changing up your playstyle a little bit. You know, and try something different. But yeah, I mean, they're I mean, my they'll be teleporting and summoning vampire hosts in no time. Yeah. The next update with Neferata, don't worry, vampires will be teleporting around and summoning blood hosts, so you'll be fine then. But yeah, what else did I want to do? Those guys are good. These guys are good. Do I want to build anything? I don't know. I kind of want to build this up, but I feel like as soon as I build it up, it'll just get taken. We'll just get invaded.
Dakuasta Elgram. Sul Unajar. Dal Abanu.
Vampire counts, I thought we were talking about. Vampire Coast, I don't think he'll get anything anytime soon. But yeah, I'm not really that into the whole David Jones Locker Vampire Coast thing. Doesn't bother me too much either way.
Dalabdanu. Sharhun Kuz. Draj Daman Zizaras. Sul Unajar. Drajstrom.
I feel like I should be doing something else, but I can't think what it is right now. Ah, this is what it is. Have we broken through into tier 2 yet, or are we still captives of tier 1? Yeah, I've got to fill. Oh no, here we go. You got to fill in two of these before you can go to the next level, hey? So I could take that to unlock it. I kind of want to steal my armaments back from these guys, but we probably almost don't need the armaments anymore. They'll probably get the new raised dead system at least. Maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if they leave the Vampire Coast with the old raised dead system, because that way they'll be differentiated, and they're not really, you know, I mean, they're not the same race anyway. So, but yeah, they might. I mean, they might change their system as well. I don't know. It just depends how easy it is to institute it. But yeah, you're right. They quite likely will change it. Alright, let's we'll go a bit more money and we'll go a bit more influence. You're having a hard time with Vampire Coast. Oh, I thought we were talking about Vampire Counts the whole time. You said Vampire Counts. You said Vampire Counts twice. Oh, okay. Well, forget everything I said, because I was talking about Vampire Counts. Yeah, if you're talking about Vampire Coast, then my answer is I don't give a shit. Fuck Vampire Coast, basically. But yeah, I have no problem with other people enjoying them, but yeah, I just don't care about them really. I would like to update my answer to I don't give a shit. Yeah, I never enjoyed playing them before, so I haven't lost any enjoyment or gained any enjoyment since then. I mean, like every faction, like even though my least favorite ones, I do still play them occasionally, and then I tend to enjoy them just because I play them so rarely that it's a novelty. But yeah, Vampire Coast is definitely one of the ones I play like the least, and are therefore the most novel. Frank Mawerk. Frank from Mawerk. I feel like that's a rename, right? That can't be a normal name. It's Frank from Work. Yeah, Frank from Work, that's right. Samak Glaura, Raeth Redpath. Elmador Ironheart. Oh, his name needs to be changed. Ninjon Ironjim. There we go. You shall be my Castellan. What's his trait? Oh, yeah, he's got a sweet trait, Callus. Very nice. Yeah, thanks, Ninja Jim. Appreciate the sub. No, thank you. Alright, I think I need to have another cigarette and finish waking up. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully we can track this fucker down and start, and then once we get rid of him, then we can start sack-sitting this and just getting regular allegiance points every turn, which would be nice. We'll just sweep down here, clean this out, and then I reckon we circle back and secure our area by, you know, wiping a little area around here for ourselves. You like them more than the counts? The units are fun instead of 4 times 4 blob fights. I think vampire counts can have fun units. It's just that you don't use them because it's so iron fight. Yeah, it's just that you don't use them because the zombies are so efficient. You know, but it's not for me. It's not even really about that. It's just about the kind of roleplay thing. Like I just love that, you know, Count Dracula, von Carstein vibe. You know, raising the armies of the dead and all that kind of stuff. Like, whereas yeah, the Vampire Coast have got that whole like Davy Jones Locker kind of Pirates of the Caribbean mixed with zombies kind of vibe, and yeah, it just doesn't. I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. Yeah, that's basically what it is. And it's like, yeah, like I think they're a pretty fun faction. I think they got a pretty good update recently. With the yeah, actually Vampire Coast are heaps better now than they used to be, because now you can go go from land onto water and back to land without spending any movement. So they've got that crazy faction mechanic now. Yeah, no. But anyway, but yeah, no, as a faction, like I think they're okay, but yeah, I just don't like them because of thematic reasons, basically. I'm just not interested in them. It's like, you know, for me, the game is kind of a way for me to play out my little fantasies about my favorite little troops or soldiers or heroes or whatever, you know, and I just don't really like any of the units or heroes or anything from the Vampire Coast that much. So, yeah, that's all my thing is. But yeah, in terms of updates, I don't think they're likely to get one anytime soon. I'll be back. That mechanic only works for legendary lords. Yeah, it works for your main lord and all your admirals. I think it works for them as well. Oh wait up! Did I forget an intern? No. Veteran is still alive. I wanted to get her. I wanted to get a Sack City on her so that we could get her frost attack on our characters, but yeah. Pyrrhic victory.
Blood for the blood god! Uzak!
Yeah, it would have been cool to be able to keep her as a Sack City, but I don't know. Maybe we can. I don't know. Maybe we can somehow get it going, but I don't think so. I think Arbal's gonna lay claim to that area.
Usangronmus elkrum tassa farmingoljar nakrund. Isu karats.
Yeah, I think Elspeth's the only one who can equip the Frostfire banner. But if you've got her confederated, you can like when you've got two armies together, you can use the bug to like, or the exploit or whatever it is, to basically put the banner on another army. But you have to be in a battle with her first to do it. But then once it's on the other army, it'll stay there. Damn, I was hoping that guy was going to eat an ambush. Nice. Hubus has got frostbite attacks now. We can try and steal him at some point. If we can get him to level 20 and then steal him, we can make a frostbite attack guy. And he lies near an empire range in the mountains in the empire. Yeah, mountain range in the empire. Are you around here? Knows.
War and slaughter!
I wonder if he could take her out. I mean, him or it, or whatever it is. So, can he take it? Is that what? Weird how his zone of control doesn't seem to reach, and yet it says we can make it. Is that? Am I going to just be standing there like a dickhead and not be able to hit? It says I can make it, but I can't. I mean, no. I think it's weird. It's saying 6% on there, but I'm not sure what's going on there.
Brain dead!
Hmm.
Destroy them later!
Yeah, that's right. We'll destroy them later. Good call.
Pursuit of slaughter! Slaughter must
Yeah,
wait!
he's probably gonna die. We'll give him back. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, we should be able to reach that, I'd say. But this one might be more reliable.
Uzarim Sigfarkant! Haltars! Scree! Orhula!
For these guys to come down and join the Stack City party.
Samardu el Grargi! Draftum let! Kashut Turia Kals! These was Draftum let! Kashut Turia Kals! These was Ut Urthron Sasan Unsul Chasutanunku Dumle
Heuristic is not bad.
Namansia Nunku
Burstful, yeah.
Dum Dumskulki.
He's already tempestuous, so there's not much point
Dakuasta Elgram.
keeping him. Considered. Another needful. Nice.
Dumthaumancy. Dumthaumancy. Aksuardugal.
You can initiate there.
Takumkaru.
This guy can
Got Grista
enter range. And replace him with a needful lord. At least we're getting needfuls now. That's good.
Ungi Takara. Baumansia Nunku. Drastrom.
And this one's needful as well.
Angva Grimazul.
Yeah, sweet. So we got 2 needful lords here, so we should start having some magic items rolling in.
Rikas. Conclava Grimazul.
So dumb thought, Elspeth and Gelt travel together so you can put Frostfire gem on Gelt. His Searing Doom slows and burns while inflicting fire weakness on enemy. Yeah, nice. But you don't have to move them together. You just have to do one fight together, then put the banner on Gelt, and then they can split up. As long as you don't ever take the banner off, then and he doesn't die or anything, then you're good.
Barak. Anfa Grimazul.
All right. 18%. I think we should be okay because I think he'll retreat, and then we'll be able to attack him, and then it'll pull him in. So I think we're okay. I don't know if we even need all of these guys though.
None may direct my recipes.
This guy doesn't have enough movement to do it though.
Awanrag. Gruntagro. Gromadrazul. Hag tatumle.
Just slow mode on.
Rikazen undring sepu. Asumor ankas lock. Dumthaumancy.
Yeah, hopefully he can make it that way.
Makazia Thaumancy.
Yeah, let's get this guy to solo this. Still in range though. Sweet.
Awanrag. Hey.
Game's a good game. Alright, and we got our quest battle. Nice.
Dumleth. Arsebusan Suminu. Rakubeluta Hangron. Drajda Baratu. Gorndok. Sardu Talegram. Sturkas Erpetu Unshar.
Yeah, I don't know if we can.
Hasut Hasharak Avunbak. Shar Unkuz.
Yeah, it still looks nasty.
Gromadrazul. Grunaz una Gorma Nunku. Durung Andreng. Dumskulki. Gata Krum. Angva Grimazul. Ulastas Naitiwas.
Got any potions of healing? Yeah, we got potion healing. Good.
Dal Abanu! Dumleth! Gumleth! Dumleth! Rastaumansi Zaraz! Tagrungron Akru!
It's probably just gonna retreat anyway, but I know. Sweet. I don't know. I kind of feel like we should be able to win this. The cannon's a bit of a pain in the ass there. I mean, it's all a bit of a pain in the ass. I'll give it a try. If we have to retreat, we'll just, that's fine. Just find it weird that Elspeth has 2 of the best banners in the game. Well, I mean, why? I don't know. It's just like a special ability that she gets. Like lots of legendary lords have their own unique special things. It's kind of weird that they made them banners instead of just abilities or whatever, but I'm kind of feeling like we can waste their cannon ammo. Yeah, I feel like if we waste the cannon ammo, then it might be pretty doable. Bit of damage there. Why is the guy invisible? It's not very good. This doesn't make a very good bait. Damn it. I'm too scared. Not gonna. Oh, so what? Oh, have they got Linus? What? maybe the line of sight is blocked by something. Now, still it's more effective than it was before. Bit small of a target, I guess. Alright, nearly out. Alright, see if we can, there's stalkers that are armor piercing. They're fairly short range. But if we... So we didn't kill any of those guys. We really killed 7. We basically killed none of them. So we can still get some slaves if we really wanted them. I don't really want the slaves though, I just really want to not die. Within my goal. The heroes are the thing that's going to mainly be the problem, I think. Oh shit. Yeah, I think we're going to struggle. Yeah, I didn't do much.
Hobgoblin Akazas! The base gates! Hobgoblin Akazas!
Hey! Frinas! Chasot Anungu! Drong and Dreng! Gott! Asumorantaslok!
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh. Get out. Yeah. Fuck. This is bad. Bad. Oh, she's dead. He's dead. Shit, that sucked. Well, that was bad. Before, well, yeah, retreating wasn't really a big deal, but losing the Lord was a big deal. That sucked. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, we're fucked. Oh, just killed him for no reason. I think you're gonna have to retreat. As we're gonna lose another lord.
What, son?
Alright, that was a bad you look insane in 1500s tailored clothing. Thank you. You got the beard for it. Yeah, that sucked. Oh. I can't remember what trait he had. I don't think it was anything too special. Our main lord with the needful is the one with the bigger army. But it was a humiliating defeat. That was pretty humiliating.
Kunko Elgram.
I really wanted this crap.
Rink Vorkul.
Hasutanunku.
Abdano Grutashanunku.
Hasutanunku.
Gromadrazul.
You are without. Beware, fool. My blade.
Alright, they're pretty busted, so I'd say that's all they've got. If we had just had a bit of patience, we could have just cleaned them up without that humiliating defeat.
Tagrungron Apgru. Altars. Scree. Awanrag. Dangtalaj.
Hasutanunku.
Damas. Unut Anadzad. Gott Gristas Wanas. Ungi Takara. Daumansia Nunku. Drastrom. Astragoth Julahu.
Well, at least we're gonna get our allegiance points.
Hasutanunku.
Daumansia Nunku.
Hasutanunku.
Dakuas ta Elgram. Thaumansia Nunku.
When's our oh, there he is. Hated. 2 turns. All right.
Jar Unkuz. Ar Hashut. Trinas Gaza. Yanta Tindrongol.
Two magic items in our Legion's quest, so
Draj da Baratu.
this is good.
Sul una jar. Droma Drazu. Draj Daumansi Zaraz.
And we now have killed that guy. Next turn we'll be getting our
Hashut Anunku. Khaltas. Skri. Afsepusan. Sominu.
we'll be getting our quest spawning here. That is good.
Skulky. Dakuas ta Elgra. Draftum let. Centus Toruk.
This guy to come down here. Join the posse. And we've got shitloads of armament, so we can finish off building our Centaur army.
Gorndok. Wankara Zibartu. Fajarnagron.
I don't think I really like the Great Taurus. We can get him next turn if we need him. Gets his hat, yeah. That sucks. We can almost steal this guy. Ooh. Cultist Nurgle. Cultist Nurgle has poison. I don't think he gives any like contact effects to units in the army or anything though. Oh yeah, are there any like heroes that we could steal, that like generic heroes that we can steal that give contact effects to stuff? Probably not. Maybe some of the legendary ones might. I can't remember what Scar Bloodwrath gives. Okay, I might just grab that just so we can finish it off, and then now we can get into tier 2 stuff. We're pretty okay for money right now. So we go for a full influence run this time. Is there some Slaanesh ones that do Dazzled or whatever it's called, or is it only Lords? Yeah, there is a Slaanesh one thing like that. I don't think it's called Dazzled, but yeah, it's something like that. Hey, Lodio, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. I will name one of my mighty heroes in your honor. Yeah, so Slaanesh spawn get Sulphuric Musk, which is a contact effect. And I'm not sure if maybe in the Slaanesh tech tree, or maybe Slaanesh lords might be able to give him an extra thing. Somebody told me that the Zeech ones get armor break, which is pretty sick. And apparently you can get warp flame, I think, in the tech tree, or maybe like Village or someone gives them warp flame, so you can get warp flame plus armor break on those guys. Charmed, yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure if you can get any of those on units. The other thing you can do is you can stack multiple contact effects from multiple units. So I mean, you could always do that, but you can stack multiple contact effects on it. Well, actually, I think yeah, you can. You can stack multiple contact effects. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, I think you could always do that. But that's another option too. Hey, Joshua. Welcome. Loriox. SJ? I don't know. We could just make it SJ. Sajaxor. Loriox Sajaxor. The Destroyer. That's your guy now. And it's like ox because he's a bull, right? Alright, I think we're good.
Foolish.
Very well. Agreed.
So he likes, yes, Arbal likes Archaon.
Doomskull Key.
Where's Arbal gone?
A mission at hand.
And Archaon we can't find, so we can't check him. These guys like each other.
Yes, good. Greetings. Your abasement pleases me. Now.
Okay, so he doesn't mind us being friends with Arbal. We don't know whether he likes Tamakan yet or not.
Dare.
Yeah, hopefully this is pretty safe, this route. We're going to declare war on the dwarfs right now.
Awanrag.
Can you get charmed on the can you get charmed in the tech tree, like on spawn? I reckon we'll try and steal that generic hero, the exalted hero. So that would be sweet. And some man-eaters, why not? Infernal guards, reduced budget, enemy action, yeah. These ancillaries suck. I think there's like one or two that are actually decent. Hey, allegiance points gained 15% extra. Huzzah. Nice, so now we got them spawning in there, so we can just farm them.
Kasutanunku. Gorndok. Jar un kuz. Draj da baraku. Dalf un bar. Stroll. Hurry. Saumansia nunku. Zisorum. Teriarong. Asumor ankas lock. Bezek angfa. No one drops alone.
Nice. Now we can just pump up those, there's a blue weapon for sundering, yeah. That's true. I think it's a generic one that everyone can get, isn't it?
Tagrungron apgru. Doomleth. Gomleth. Doomskull.
So what do we got here? We got Thirstful, which we don't care about.
Sharhun Kuz.
Heuristic, which we don't care about.
Anfa Grimazu.
Exile, which we don't care about.
Gumnazuna Gormanunku. Asumor Angas Lock. Abdanuan.
We'll get this guy out of the way.
Avanat. Domitasum.
We'll trade him out in a second.
Domlet. Or Sepu Argu. Or Ula. Angva Grimazul. Or Agreg. Dakuaz ta Elgram. Groma Drazul. Rata Dokstok. Gomlech. Awanrag.
Okay, so he's in.
Saumansia Nunku. Dak Drav.
I
God.
think he's in.
Azkul Tadum. Krutasori. Groma Drazul. Draj Dabaraku. Dum Thaumansi. Akazan.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful.
Takuasta Eldramus.
So 100 Slayers, like 1100 gold, 22,000 gold, plus Mask of the Furnace and Talisman of Preservation. That's pretty good.
Tagrungron Apgru. Dralstrom. Angva Grimazul. Zul Unajar. Waddle. Dum Thaumansi. Shar Kuz. Zipatu Ta Fleg. Awanrag.
Alright, and then we'll switch one of those guys for the Overseer next turn.
Kasutanunku. Gandar Hangron
Sack this, occupy with the other Lord.
Anil.
Hey Jonathan, welcome.
Who's have his who's rink? Domlet.
Hey Jonathan, even more welcome. Double welcome. 100 welcomes. Thanks, thanks man, you're a legend. I don't know if we've got any heroes there for you right now, actually. You might need to sit out for a bit. Oh, actually, you could probably be a general, actually, because we've got some leveled up ones now. That level is level 14. So he's the highest level general we've got, but he's also not immortal yet. So that means you've got more chance of glory. If glory is dying before you get to level 20. Goldbeard. Call you Goldbeard. Actually maybe Golden Tooth. Gold Tusk. There we go. Because he's got gold caps on his teeth. And how angry, they look really fucking angry, don't they? Alright, let's sack here. That's not sack button, that's the retreat button. Yeah, damn. I guess that cigarette didn't quite wake me up as much as I had hoped it would. The whole point of using this other lord is to not waste movement. It's such a it's so I don't know if it looks the same on your screen, but when you do that there's just like this massive red block that takes up half of the chat, and it's extremely I don't know, it's very big, very big and very red. I like it. Yeah, we'll respec him out. Switch in somebody else to take the settlement for us. Yes, exiled, needful. Another needful. We kind of want him over on the. Oh no, we want him. We want him. Yeah, that's good. If we can just get some cruels, is what I want. I want cruels. Great stream, but with money. Indeed. That's the best type of great stream. Yeah, let's keep brushing through here. Get these rolling. I might just fight this manually so we can heal Jontha, so he's not at risk of dying from attrition.
Zibatu Tafleg Makazia Faumansi Tot Kristas Wadas Doomskulki Stroll Hari. Durung Andreng.
Potion of healing. Yeah, we lost our second highest level lord, I think, or one of our. He was like a level 11 or something. So so the other lord, the other highest lord just died, but hopefully Jontha won't die. He's blessed by darkness and his golden teeth. Where's my potion of healing? Oh, the guy that died had the potion of healing on him. Yeah. Yeah, that was an unnecessary death. Like, he had a flying mount, but he chose to melee on the ground until he was dead. That was an unwise choice. kind of nice to see some unique, not unique, but you know, these Chaos Dwarf followers that you never really see normally.
Demnin magas. Domleth. Grumnas una gormanuntu.
Just fight this one so we can get some heals. But yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think Skarsnik with his dripping tips plus normal poison on his night goblins is pretty sweet. I think yeah, Alithanar's poison Shadow Warriors. If you're lucky enough that you can confederate, Teclis and get the armor sundering mage to put them with them, because Shadow Workers are cool, but they're not armor piercing. They do have poison though. What I was going to say, but you got to be pretty lucky to be able to get Teclis with the armor break. But I was going to say the other way around, where you go Teclis and then you get Alithanar, and then you'll usually have like 2 to 4 Shadow Walkers spread throughout his empire or somewhere if you're lucky. And then you can just recruit even though you can't recruit Shadow Walkers unless you play as him, you can just recruit Shadow Warriors to fill out the rest of his army, and then you'll still have the armor break on them. So I don't know, that could be kind of cool. Yeah, you got the Sundering plus the Warp Flame on the Zeech spawn, which is, the Sundering's kind of cool on Zeech spawn. I didn't realize, because they don't have they're not armor piercing either. They just have kind of high damage. The armor Sundering, that makes them pretty damagey, and also kind of works well with the Marauders and Chaos Warriors and stuff that aren't armor piercing either. And then the Warp Flame, of course, makes it better for doing your Zeechy fire spells and stuff, and also normal fire.
Hobgoblin Akazas! The biscuits! Hobgoblin Akazas! What? This one's mine! Numbers failed this one! Disgust!
Professor El Gramus!
We'll get the I think Changeling is still my favorite Zeech unit, the Flying Flamers of Zeech, group of them as opposed to Thing 1. Yeah, they're a pretty fun unit. Yeah, so we'll break these guys, and then we can chase some down with this guy too, because he's got the hunger somewhere in here. He should have, isn't he? Yeah, there we go. Hunger. So now you can like chase this guy. So he's just slowly getting his health back. I'll just come over here. So they seem a lot better at like not losing their target. Like I feel like if this was normally, this guy would have done this for a little while and then he would have just forgot and just stood there. Hey, Lately. Sorry, buddy. I did see your comment, but I was distracted at the time. Oh. I'm a little bit sleepy still, but I feel like I'm waking up. Losing my third best general. That woke me up a little bit. Alright, we'll sack with this guy so we can keep his movement.
Thaumansia nunku. Awanrag. Tag tatumleth. Scrun dakan. Khasutanunku. Gomleth.
Alright, we'll try and set an ambush trap
Abku azataji.
for this guy.
Ida khasudula hasharak. Thaumansia nunku. Gata crew. Awamrag. Brunaz una gorma nunku. Dum Thaumansi.
This guy's
Afsepusan.
needs a bit of a heal.
Anfa agrimazu.
If you invest like some dwarfs, you can do the height difference things really fun. Iron Drakes in front of Flamers in the back. Both get line of sight over the dwarf heads. Nice. What's the range on the Flamers? Are they same range as the Iron Drakes? What are the Iron Drakes, like 140?
Astragoth. Zolahu.
Or less, maybe less. Pop up these guys a little bit. Some stalk for our archers. Flamers each have 90 range. Yeah, 90 range is not much, is it? Like if you go on up against like Elven archers or something with 180 range, it's like, yeah, all the Flamers will be dead before they get to shoot anything.
Ishtak Artal Wantoras.
10 range more than regular Iron Drakes, yeah. Yeah, Iron Drakes have armor, but still not great against like long range missiles, I reckon. I guess we're gonna have bulls. Yeah, bulls rolling hard.
Ashutrun. Bailmancy. Centus talk.
Loriox Jaxor.
Gorndok.
I might get a load of recruit rank next. We're gonna need a bit of money, but then we can probably go. we'll wait till next turn. Should we go to tier 4? I guess we should. We need to get some castellans at some point. Alright. Let's
Demnin Magas.
think about doing like money and that. $5,000 a lot. We'll chillax on that. We've got a rebel.
Mithas ut Asgard. Mithas.
Okay, alright, we'll go for corrupt.
Thaumansia Nuntu.
We'll switch him out for a metal wizard next turn in order to actually fight the rebellion though, I think.
Abdernu Grutasha Nunku. He's a Nocta Suruzul. Angva Grimazul. Dish Hashut Ankor.
I wonder if the extra ammo is super good in auto resolve.
Dum Thaumansi. Draj da Baraku. Gorndok. Nawadel. Draftum let.
Malone and devout.
Turia.
Back in there some.
Let. Kashut Turia Kals. Desolation for all. Draft.
And this guy's the one that's got the double contact effects. So he's got disrupted, which does minus physical resistance and silence, as well as weakness to fire damage. On his ranged, on his melee, he's only got the disrupted. So yeah, I kind of want to I want him to roll with an army so we can use his ability, but I guess he can go via Yeti Peak.
Dormitage. Rest. He's Antureki.
It's Chorf Day, it sure is. I don't want to build another mine there, but we'll hold off on that. We've got full garrison here, right? Has it got... Oh, has it got no walls? Because it's... Shouldn't it have a crenellation? Oh, because it's... No, it says tower, so it's got tower. So that's weird. So it says tower even and doesn't say doesn't have the crenellations. Never noticed that before. Oh yeah, okay. Oh no, that one's got crenellations. Oh, okay. Wait, so even though it's a tower, it doesn't actually have walls. I'm confused. Yeah, maybe because it's, I don't know, maybe because it's a Norscan homeland, it doesn't have walls or something. I don't know what's going on.
Fuck right, Nurgle.
How's the shit treating me today? Pretty well. Pretty well, actually.
Sneak.
All going along famously.
Agreed.
Or said no!
I could peace out with...
Impossible, even for me. The
out with
Tsarina
that.
vanquishes those used by chaos. A pleasure and an honor.
Ain't gonna happen.
If Khorne wills it.
We could, we can steal this army now. He hasn't put any legendary heroes in his armies yet, fortunately. Yeah, should I steal this guy? Maybe I should wait till next turn, because then he'll be closer. Ah, but he might recruit some stuff. Alright. So he's level 8. And he's got 2 magic items we can steal as well. I totally forgot about that. And this guy's magic item we can steal too. Gold sigil sword, armor of silver steel, and blade of blood. Blade of blood, I'm not sure if we can get that.
It shall be. Shall man see a noon tomb?
Armor of silver steel. Yoink. That's ours now. Blade of blood's corn only. Gold sigil sword, we'll steal that. Not the best, but we can fuse it into something good. Poison attacks. Nice. Jonathan is bringing some love. He sure is. He always brings the love. And... I'd like to keep one of these for auto-resolving. But we've got to equip it on somebody so we don't get blocked. Where's my dude? I probably should have just selected him on the map. It would have been a lot faster. There he is. Alright. So this guy. Yeah, now it's coming together. Yeah, so now when this guy shoots something, it does poison, disrupted, and silenced, and flammable. So he can silence from range with his pistol. Once he gets his flying mount, it's gonna be pretty sweet. So that's this is our guy who's like our exemplar of stacking stuff. Alright, I think that's good.
Makazia Thaumansi. Doomleth.
That is what stacking means. I'm gonna go have a cigarette again. I'll be back. I shall return. What does he want? No. We're back. God damn it. Let it go at a more leisurely pace. Yo, returned. Oh shit. Fucking cold outside. Pretty cold here. I forgot what I was going to say now. Doesn't matter. Fight this battle. Yeah, let's kill some chaos dudes. This might be a little bit rough, but oh, we've got a giant. Where the fuck did we get that from? Cool. And a mammoth. They've got anti-large and they've got their own giant. We won't get many slaves out of it, but I think it'll be a glorious battle. Be opportunity. Oh, actually, I should have avoided it because we've still got like 5 turns to go. We need to save our health for future battles in case there's a tough one coming up. And also, I didn't check what sort of magic this dude had. Is he a wizard or is he? Oh, no, he's a warrior. Cool. All right. Well, hopefully we can shoot the shit out of their large units. These guys are got anti-large missiles, which is pretty cool. I think they do. They've got anti-large melee. Do they have anti-large missiles? Maybe they don't. They've got armor-piercing missiles, though. Oh, no worries, Warsmith. Thanks so much for hanging out. Glory to Shut, indeed. Closest thing to Iron Warriors. I've got my wife saying iron within, iron without now, which is pretty cool.
But loose and fair.
Like if she's having a bad day or whatever, I'll just be like iron within, and then she'll be like iron without, and then she'll be tough again. She'll be replenished. This is my usual spot here, so you can sort of get it to bunch up around here. We don't have any magic or anything though, so it's like, I don't know, it's still good though. The height advantage just gives us so much extra damage. So I think it's still good. Yeah, I feel like we're going to take a lot of damage here. But it is what it is. Yeah, no anti-large on the missiles, but yeah, armor piercing is good. Now the mammoth's got a little bit of mobility, 56.
Metal man-eaters!
Any height? No. It's not a very good combination because these guys, if my large units will get shot if they get in the way of these guns and stuff.
I
mean, I'm pretty sure we'll win, but it might be a bit rough. Right, see if we can lure their dogs up first. There's a lot of shit here. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I kind of thought we had more mobility. I didn't really think about it properly.
Iron fists! Roll those guts! Shift your
Yeah, I want the dogs to come out first, but if the dogs come out, then they'll catch these guys really fast.
Stride on! The mate's over there!
We could try to lure off some stuff with the mammoth. Yeah, no, the dog's not going to let me get away with it. Oh, are they?
Roll those guts! Run or no eating!
Oh shit, how fast are these things? Oh fuck. I think it's alright. No. My mammoth.
Shift your pace. Data Maharut. Stride on. The mate's over there.
Oh shit. Right. There we go.
Guts and glory. Jari. Gandor. Seneru.
They got any defense versus large. Yeah, they're broken again. Beautiful.
Metal Manators.
They charge through them. He's getting fucked with this giant. What the fuck? They were routed off. No, they're not. Get away from the anti-large. Come on. Move. Get out.
God's instinct.
These halberds aren't very nice.
Professor El Gramus. Utschat Ulzuk Id. Drat Jari. All eyes of Donglis. Trinas Fajar Nachrond.
We've got a nice little blob here. Alright, we'll charge back on their lord again. Alright, beautiful. You can come back in.
Mahito Demak. Udi Ash. Pari Sartu.
Get him to go around and take on the Lord. Mammoth can help him a lot as well. His guns are doing some work. Yeah, it's a lot of damage, that's all. Infantry are holding really well. Some melee defense and armor on. Yeah, game over.
Mahito Demak. Utidu Wanragnak. Trash Kazad Water. Shar Unazan.
Trying to get the Lord. Mammoth can catch these guys, and so can the giant. I mean, the ogres. How's stacking going on? We've got like our one exemplar of stacking at the moment. It's got three stacks. He's got stripping, physical resistance, silence, and fire weakness, and poison.
Attention! Conclave bin Gazak!
Try and get a few more slaves out of it. Or we could use them for replenishment. We probably don't really need the slaves because we got really got plenty. And it won't be that many anyway. Like 100 or something. Yeah, that damage was not too bad, but not ideal because we've got a few turns left to travel. %. The replenishment's weak as well. It's 160, like 1800, 1700, 1800 gold. I guess we'll take it. Oh yeah, nice extra rating for this guy. Nice. Yeah, so that's pretty good. I mean, there's so many good things in this in this tree, but yeah, I do want to try and get that 8 turns. The quicker we get it, the better, I guess. I also want to get that. It's only 2 turns.
He's an bears Endreni.
Oh yeah, now we got our extra 15%, so we're getting 18 and stuff instead of 15. Yeah, I might get him just so we can try and steal this cultist. Before we go over cap. What level is he? Level 2. Alright, he's going to have a little bit of leveling to go before he gets to immortal status. That's alright. Alright, we can get some X-stealing happening. Fail. Success.
He's Anturegi.
Yeah, so this guy's got flammable, disrupted, and poison going on at the moment. Yeah, and he's got magical attacks and he's ranged.
Jana Grumbesek Nahi Udiol. Aksuardugal! Sentus Tork. Astragoth Zolahu. Hasutanunku. Ulastas Naitiwas. Isan Hasutanuku.
Tier 2.
Iska.
Let's really sack it. Actually, we could try. Yeah, see, I was going to say we could raise it, but now we've got so much materials, we don't even really need to worry about it.
Shar Unkuz. Dumleth. Zul Unajar. The Yashtarthan. Italan Dringi.
Yeah, it's only 498 materials, so it's not really worth it. We could take it at tier 3. It's maybe not the most valuable settlement to do with, but
Hasbintamingol. Rakubeluta Angron.
so let's just see how many slaves we got first. Should we take on Jesus? We've got 3 giants. Hey, Hooky Wisp. Jesus. Yeah, that's gonna be a nasty army to fight.
Boss's orders.
Yeah, I don't think I want. Oh. How strong is Greasus? Wait, does Scrag always get what's his name? Does Scrag always get Is there a point in trying to ally with Greasus to try to steal his hero? I don't know if he gets. I don't know if he's going to get him though. I don't know. No, we should probably just stick with our chaos guys.
Whatever I decide.
Do war with Nurgle. Nurgle doesn't get any legendary heroes, do they? So is Gorst dead already? Actually, yeah, no, we need to wipe him out because we want to get Gorst so we can get that poison and farm the poison on everybody. Because we're probably going to miss out on the we're probably not going to be able to get the ones from. Shit.
I see wisdom eludes you. Such
Interesting. The Bright Order are seeking targets for their... Thaumansia Nunku. Zibatu ta flag. Ardugalzan tabarak. Dakdrath bot. Thaumansia Nunku. Ata Dockstock. Tasadu Ardugal Ula Hurry. Or Anath Unmanar
We're in
Dreamer.
there. Excuse me.
Gorndok. Hapru. Hey! Conclava Grievers. Check from the Thrindrongol Ajarnarud.
Nice.
The more decides who we fight.
Oh, he doesn't have a barracks in there. So I don't think it's going to work. That sucks.
Hapgruasardu. Thaumansi Anunku. Dalabdanu. Hasutanunku. Demnin Magas.
I don't serve you.
Maruna. Izan Hasutanuku.
Might wait till we get our pick up before we...
Abdernu
Pretty low lords.
Brutasanunku.
Some terror.
Only thing I need to decide is which part of you to eat first. Not a chance.
Yeah, I won't pull my eyes in case they don't do it. We're really gonna have to build necro knight snakes to fight dwarfs. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not much of a Tomb Kings guy, unfortunately.
Dum Thaumansi, Groma Drasul, Dum Thaumansi, Anfa Agrimazul, Awanrag, Anfa Agrimazul. Drastrom.
Feeling a Belagar campaign coming on after the Iron Drake discussion. Yeah, Belagar, not Grombrindle.
Out. Dibnin Makas. Draj da Baraku. Draj Dauman Cisaras. I'm the one in charge round here.
Alright. Let's do this. Guns and fire, fire and guns. Both of those things. So we're not going to get much slaves out of this because there's only 2 units of infantry that have got decent numbers on them. But yeah, we won't get much gold either because cast dwarfs don't get much gold. Yeah, I reckon I could get into some old world again soon. Yeah, are the wood elves. Yeah, the wood elves, Belagar. Or I thought there was another one I was thinking about doing as well. But yeah, wood elves and Belagar are probably the 2 main ones. I don't really like wood elves that much, but if I was going to play wood elves, I'd probably want to play them in the old world. The sisters don't start off in the in Athel-Loren though, do they? Yeah, no, I don't really. Yeah, I get that. I don't really want to play a campaign where I'm like conquering the world and stuff. I want to play a campaign where I'm just like defending Athel-Loren and kind of hating everybody who's not a wood elf. Sisters are in Norska, yeah. I mean, I suppose you could confederate into your mission. Maybe the mission could be to, you know, confederate into Athel-Loren and save the trees or whatever. But yeah, that's kind of my whole motivation for wanting to play Wood Elves on the old world map. That there's a bigger Athel-Loren, so that you can kind of just spend your whole time in there. There's kind of this little area. Yeah, no, it's not really good. We've got the giants isolated over here, so what we could do is just rush them. I don't know how effective that would be, but...
The biscuits!
So we've got to get over this hill. But that should be doable. Yeah, I'm just thinking because of the way their army is set up, that they're split, fully split, that these guys should be pretty vulnerable if they're by themselves. Everyone gets to teleport easier and to get down there. Yeah, but I mean, you need to confederate them as well. You can't just like, well, I suppose you could just go down there and conquer them. No, this could be bad actually because we might not have time. I need to shoot them to get their fire weakness down. Check out that spooky animation, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is bad.
The grumps, boys! Cows are those gates! Waddle! Asukar! Udi Askul! Arukulet! Razlet! Hobgoblin nearly stuck again! Look the draftsha! What's up? Hobgoblin down!
This is doing pretty good. Oof! He's getting wrecked.
With us, una gibersrund! Hobgoblin Akasas! What live a day? The best gets! Mashtak! Aye!
Castle Anunku! Dangum!
Yeah, that's what we're gonna get. Old world symphonies. Nah, I like to play old world classic map, so just around the actual old world. But yeah, I don't think I can do sisters, but I could do old world Durthu maybe. It would be good to do Orion just for something different, but I like the whole like Orion going to war with everybody and everything like is not what I want to do. I suppose I could do Orion This Is Total War and just let them come to me. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be in line with my my things. Oh, fuck me. Oh, ah. I tried to cancel it, but I fucked up. God damn it. I don't know if I can actually hurt these guys. Oh no, he's killing him. Slowly but surely. Oh, that's pretty good. Just trying to get a couple more slaves out of it. We have got the multiplier, so... I haven't been conquering the world, just the trees. There's so many of them on that, but you really want them all. Oh, nice. Do you need to hold them or just level them up? Yeah, I just don't really dig Orion that much. I wish there was just like I wish there was like a Wood Elf Lord. Like, I mean, I guess the sisters are the Wood Elf Lords, but you know, they're kind of specific because they're flyers. So it'd be kind of cool to have like a Wood Elf infantry lord that was like a raid leader sort of guy. It's all about ambush attacks and stuff. Oh, you mean you want the trees? You want the settlements to yeah. Wood Elves get good money from fighting though, don't they? If you've got like This Is Total War happening, or you just got heaps of wars going on, you'd just be making lots of money from killing stuff, wouldn't you? Pretty good replenishment. Could raise money, Should we just keep going? If we don't get to level 20 though, we might die.
I see wisdom eludes you.
Dum thaumancy.
23%. Hopefully we could still get him with the ogres. Oh, he's not gonna he's force much anyway. Just like this is like a massive windfall of slaves. If we can get it.
Adugal Zantabarad.
Oh, my sister just woke up. Might go and try and have a quick cigarette with her before she leaves. But I don't know if we're going to put some items on these guys for this. Actually, mirror shield would be nice on John Tal. Actually, recruitment cost for artillery, I guess, is okay.
Demnin Makas! Taumansi Anuntu! Trash Taumansi Zaral! Talabdanu! Gromadrazul! Anfa Agrimazul!
This is a melee wizard.
Dibnin Makas! Gromadrazul! Drastrom!
Alright. Let's retreat medium. Nah, I reckon we should be able to murder these guys and get a lot of slaves out of it as well. Yeah. Although I just say I don't really like Hashut that much, Hashut would be really good in this. Like, fire is my best one I reckon for getting captives because of the breaking and stuff. But I don't know, Hashut is good if you got a mass archer pile like this. Hashut's actually good too, because especially if you got a castellan, so you can, like, as they come in, their infantry come in a big blob, you shoot the shit out of them, then you burning head, or ideally you burning head them just before they get the shit shot out of them. You burning head them, then they get burnt, they lose heaps of health, but they don't die. It just doesn't kill the individual entities, it just strips off a lot of health. Plus they get burnt, so they lose their leadership from that. Then they get an incoming missile fire, which gives them another debuff to their leadership, and they're getting shot and losing more health, so then they break, right? And then as soon as they break, you you get your castellan to throw his flash bomb to slow their movement, and then you do Hashut on top of them as well to also slow their movement and increase the damage. And then all of a sudden they're just like frozen in amber and can barely move, and they're just taking shit tons of extra damage, and they just die really fast. And then you get all the yeah, that's what I was talking about, the weakness of fire AoE, the Ash Storm or something I think it's called. And so yeah, so basically, but you wait till after they break, because you don't want to kill them until after they break, so you get maximum captives. So you wait till, I mean, if you have to drop it to stop them from hitting your front line, then yeah, don't drop it early. But yeah, ideally you drop it after they start breaking, and then you get maximum captives because they can't run out of your range as fast. But we don't have that right now, so we'll just make do. All right. Where's the best place for us to get lots of captives? I kind of think here. We can pull them into here, but then they're really far away from any edges, and then we get more time to shoot them. Although I don't really like this.
Skalki! God!
Are they coming or are they just rotating? I think they're coming. Oh, that's fucked my plan then.
Hobgoblin Akazad! Yeah! Hobgoblin What the love there? Dumbler fail Dashwa! Zaddy gets!
What shot Wilsogit?
Hobgoblin Akazaz! Hobgoblin Duck! Down on these gits!
Strong and drang!
Yeah, the best gets! Hobgoblin, you Livestreams guy! Hobgoblin Akazaz! Rangi, boys! The best gets! Look the Draccia! Mustak!
Zaraz at Drasha! Tutta Halabrichnatu! Al-Har-Har!
Brutax Hobgoblin! Hobgoblin here! Hobgoblin Akazad! Finish! We duck, aye!
Right, chase them off and then out of the picture.
What's that? Disgust!
Pashut Saraskol! Eskaladuras!
Hobgoblin Akazaz!
Oh shit.
Brutax Hobgoblin!
Yeah, this is pretty good. Oh fuck, more knights. You knights just fuck off or what? Alright, so this is where we need the burnt. So we'll start breaking them.
Brutus Hobgoblin! Hobgoblin Akazad! Waddle over there! Yeah, Phalanx Weedak, aye? Master!
Zulu Nasha! Zaraz at Drasha!
Hobgoblin Akazaz! Rangi boy! Hobgoblin Duck!
Blink! Anun Kulet! Hasut Anungu! Asu Morangaslo! Kruna Funagormanunku!
Hobgoblin Akazaz! Saddle Gits!
Abgrove is ass! Una Gidbal Flu! Dach der Drasha Dabaradu! Ei! Falfabel!
Alright, so some terror happening.
Ahasut! Kauman Sianuntu! Fasutka!
Hobgoblin Akazaz!
Axu! Danum!
Hobgoblin New Livestreams Gal! Drothring! Hobgoblin Akazaz!
Oti Doan Raktach!
Boys, up group! Dumlet, Cleus Diswas!
Doctor! Drungan Drain! Sakdan Sepo!
Alright, got some pretty good
Syria to slap!
pretty good captives out of that, I think.
Trash Kazad Waddle! Bill Glofty!
Might get a good bounce here. We're lucky. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Soll fail!
Cool. What about do it? Hey, Mateo. Sorry to hear you're having a rough couple of days. Yeah. Yeah, the gaming and streaming with you guys is definitely a bit of a good time out for me, but you know, escape from the real world, as it were. Hopefully it is for you guys too. Nice.
Drž tam si zaraz! Durung Andreng! Thauman si anunku! No one tells the
hey, that's not too bad.
what to do. Bulastas naitiwas! Thauman si anunku!
Keep pushing.
Stroll hari!
Try and get Jonthar to immortality. Excuse me.
Hasut hasarak afunbak!
Alright, I'm gonna go see if my sister's up for a quick chat before she goes to work. But then we'll be alone when she goes. And I won't have to split my attention. But yeah, we'll start this battle. I'll play this one manually as well, I think. And yeah, I shall return. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the double break. I was just thought I'd say hi to my sister before she went off. Alright. What's their way of surviving is sacking raising? Oh, with the wood elves, yeah. I don't know if they don't get super high sacks, but they get super high raises, yeah. Does their money? I like how the wood elves have that money skill in their blue line at the start. I think it buffs their. Does it buff their sack and their raise? Or I can't remember. I think it buffs the raising and either sacking or post battle loot. I can't remember which one. Yeah, I like these big hobgoblin armies because it's like you can just do this, you know, the damage. You just put the damaged ones at the back, put the fresh ones at the front, and then you're you know, and then you can just keep rotating them all the time so that they kind of all stay relatively healthy. You know, the damage kind of spreads and they're all relatively healthy. Actually, up here would be nice. I like how they get global recruit capacity in their blue line early too. They're very limited local recruitment. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Although I want to play mine more like this, like I was saying, more, you know, forest centric. So maybe won't be such a bad thing. Won't be so bad for me, but yeah. Yeah, they're fine now. That's good. Yeah, cool. So when we pull them up here, we get the height advantage. Actually, if we can sit in there, that'd be nice across the front of there, so we don't have to worry about this bullshit forest. And then we've got a good amount of running time for us to chase down the Noblars and stuff.
Hobgoblin Akazas!
Yeah, if you think you're going to get overrun, then you go checkerboard. But if you don't think they're going to make it to your lines or hardly make it to your lines, then I just go the full double line for the, you know, the mass damage alpha strike, as much damage as you can. Like this area here, you can see how many are crossing over there. Goodbye. I don't know what that means, but it sounds pretty cool. This will actually do any damage to them. Not really.
Drashkazar Wakus Baisatu Solfeo.
Tagrums, boys!
Might even tighten it up a bit.
Gisgoth! Mastak!
Hasud Anungu Drashar Dabarabu.
I wonder if this fireball hit them before they actually... Nah. Oh well. There it goes. They got melted pretty good. Alright, we might just stop these guys here.
Touch hobgoblin.
Strip his armor so we can get rid of him a bit quicker.
Domskalki! Döbdok! Brin Horngal! Shar Unazad! Tunazuna Gormanunku! Drajle! Atafotba! Zishotau!
No, he's done.
Drashar Dabarago! Hashot Anungu! Drajle! Solfeo! Hashot Anungu!
Yeah, the best gets. Waddle over there. Boys, up through. Drunky boys.
Alphabet! Makarzia Thaumansi!
I'm going to miss putting fireball them without hitting my own guys. No. My bluffing is, let's see if we can get over there.
Domskalki! Zarazatadrashar! Udon! Threnas! Ei! Bryn Horngal!
So he was going to shoot him. Yeah, get a few more labors. Yeah, they're not bad, especially if you have especially the Gordas one, because the Gordas buffs their melee defense, their melee attack, also gives them stalk, and yeah, so you definitely don't need a front line with Gordas as army, I reckon. But yeah, the having the Flying Lord definitely helps though, so you can, and when you get a Castellan in there as well, so you've got a hero, kind of a hero. Bit of a front line. Depends what you're up against though. Obviously if you're up against like a full cav army or something, it's not going to work so well. I think we've actually gotten to the point now where we've got too many slaves.
No one tells the over-tyrant what to do.
I wonder if it might be a good idea to go back and replenish now. It's not much replenishment, but this guy's got pretty good replenishment.
Drastrom. Ida hasut ula hasalak. Dum thaumansi. Anfa agrimazu. Or araring. Hasut anunku. Ardugalzan tabarak. Greasus only listens.
Right, everyone's in range, so that's pretty good.
Get off.
Yeah, I reckon we can deal with him if we need to.
Tagrungron Apgru. Awamrag.
Everyone's in force march, so I hope we can deal with him if we need to, because otherwise everyone's going to die.
Drastaumansi Zaral.
A little bit of risk.
Demnin
This
Makas.
is nice. 17. Jonthar is still not immortal. He's nearly there, though.
Dumleth. Angva Grimazul. Dumthaumansi.
Pathetic. We get in there instead of him. Impulsive is okay. Hated is nice. I'm just worried that as soon as I replace one of these guys, he's going to get replaced with the one that's got the contact effect that I want.
Ektori Ararik. Hasotanunku. Debdarwi Agrundal Haskala.
Nice. Right, so
Hasotanunku.
who's our main lord here?
Taumansia Nunku. Hasotanunku.
Hybristic. We'll replace this guy. With our hated guy.
Daula Renta Ardugal Volkna. Awanrag. Dalf Unpar. Thaumansia Nunku. Drarstum let. Drarstum let. Nah.
Well, they've already done their thing.
Dakuasta Elgra.
Alright, so this guy needs post-battle loot. Much of the replenishment as you can get. More post-battle loot. And then we'll get the spoilers as well for extra sacking. So he can be the ultimate, well, you know, the best Sack City Lord that he can be. 4 lords for maximum item drop chance. And yeah, it's like 1,300 gold. So yeah, basically paying for ourselves. Plus we get two magic items. Challenging stone. Oh, okay, so the rebels didn't spawn. Sometimes they kind of don't spawn, but they still counter spawning, and yeah. I actually have nowhere around here. That's right. Keeps our public order sweet for a while.
Gromadrazul. Gorndok.
446 and 983, so this whole army costs 782 at the moment. It'll go down once he gets more skills, but yeah, it's pretty cheap already, so he's paying for himself plus giving us 5,000 gold worth of labor per turn. This guy could get some more.
Alright,
That'll do for those guys. 2 more. Yeah, 5. I think 5's good because he's already got a bunch. He's already got 3. So yeah, I think 8 of these guys is essentially a doom stack already. Plus, he's got a bunch of heroes and whatever else. Yeah, we'll just go. I might just go. It's as much money as we need. I'll just go full money. Heroes in the front line. Yeah, heroes gonna be the front line for the archers. For the Bull Centaur army, we don't really need a front line because we don't have a we're just rolling everywhere, smashing everything, essentially. 6 turns still to go. Yeah. Did you get a level up out of that last battle? This guy, yeah, sort of thinking we bring him down here and we can try and steal more settlements, but yeah, we'll see how we go. My Grimbrindle army, it's Thane's engineers to the front line for my Iron Drakes. Yeah, nice. What do you about the range factor though? What do you do about ranged? So if you got like gyros, you can use the gyros to mess up the range, and then the Iron Drakes just melt everything that comes to them. But if you don't have the gyros or something to mess up their archers, then their archers can just super outrange your Iron Drakes and just shoot the shit out of them. And and if they're slow as well, so even if you try and run up to them, they can just kite away from you and stuff. And yeah. Although they probably won't kite away if you stay at maximum range. Alright, do we want to build anything? I should probably stop stealing all of his money so that he can actually build up. Yeah, see, Dragon's Death, we're never going to get that back.
What news, ally of blight?
Oh. Maybe we are. That'd be kind of nice to have, wouldn't it? We can put a,
Grandfather Nurgle.
well, kind of, yeah, so we change it to, should we just go all out materials? Oh, my engineering isn't too far away. Four turns. Yeah. So many options. Melee defense for the hobgoblins would be good. Shit, I want all those things. I guess we don't really need the lord levels that urgently. Yeah, maybe I should just go for that.
He's an best Endreni.
But yeah, if we build a so we can either go for just more materials and max out the materials, or we can go for one of these to give us 30% extra materials from the province, which will mean we won't have to have as many slaves there. Only worth it in a 4 region or no tower province, I think. Yeah, well, yeah, it just depends. I guess I get what you're saying, but I also feel like it's a bit of a like philosophical thing. It's like whether you want to just have the slaves maxed out and and just have rebellions all the time, which is kind of cool for more slaves, I guess. Or whether you want to, whether you're not going to necessarily have that many slaves, so you want to like just maximize, like it's good if you don't want to have as many slaves, basically. Yeah, and then and also you can have another armaments there, but the armaments isn't really good. They're really good there. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe changing this one to double factory because we've got the iron. But yeah, maybe we'll start to specialize a bit more. Grumbrindle's plus 50 speed for infantry. Does sound nice. A little bit broke. Yeah, see, I kind of feel like a bit like it's a bit of a waste with the armaments, like not going, not having at least one of these in every province. Yeah, engineers give speed to missile troops, so that'll work on your Iron Drakes. But yeah, it's like, I don't know what else to, like, I could build this, but if I'm going to make this into a double factory, then kind of a bit of a waste. I mean, oh, actually, you still get the armaments from the drill, I guess. I mean, the materials from the drill. Hmm.
Kuzi, Dak, Saru, Ankor.
I don't know if I should put another materials in here or just put more gold. And we'll go one more. It's looking all pretty good. I wonder if Pashiva revives there, because they makes very good rebel farms. Other good spot right beside it too in Yeti Peak. Yeah, I'm guessing that she revives in Vale of Titans. It's hard to get Rebellion there right now though. I should have sold it to Greasus. Actually, I could sell it to these guys and then just raid the shit out of it. Sharp to great bows and a casket plus skull catapult against dwarfs since it's all armor piercing. Yeah. Could be good. Yeah, fuck, I hate Tomb Kings. I mean, I think they're a cool faction, like they're interesting and stuff, but they're just and like, yeah, it's kind of cool because they're so different from the factions I normally play, but it's also, but you know, there's a reason I don't play them. Their settlement's not the capital, so I can't revive her there. The capital's ogres. Ogres are still good though. There must be peace. So you reckon just raid my capital?
Chaos gift.
And farm the ogres. I need a few rebel farms to run my vassals, run my allegiance points. And yeah, I don't think I really need extra slaves. But, you know, more slaves is always good. Did I forget to sack him this time? Or did he just... No, I'm pretty sure I didn't forget to sack him. That's just a new lord that they just spawned. He was ambushing
No one
us.
tells the over tyrant.
That's not gonna
what
work,
to do.
Greasus. Bad. I got news. I got bad news, Greasus. It's not gonna work. Bashiva's return location is supposedly Vale of Titans. Yeah, Vale of Titans, yeah. That's her starting settlement as well.
Ardugaltak! Hapru! God! Bafin Hastala! Mobim!
Right.
Eso annunku!
Yeah, let's do this exodus before I forget.
Hasut annunku! Gorndok! Hasut anak! Takunkaru! Afunkakarum! Hakrubarak!
Right, so I think both of these guys failed. No, they didn't. That one didn't fail.
Uskaldrasja!
This one did.
Desdrungi! Skatsparas! Domitaj! Is Udiol
Two
Felius!
turns.
Zul Unajar! Gorndok! Fardu!
Put the hero in there so you can get some extra XP. Another magic item drop chance. Yeah, we're getting some good money off that. Chalice of Malfla plus 2 magic items. That was a good one. Now he'll replenish heaps every turn, so we won't have to worry about him being so low all the time.
Abdernu Grutashanunku. Dibnin Makaz. Subjugatas.
Alright, now we get a little bit extra money from sacking, but the sacking money we get is like, 18 slaves and whatever, so 50 gold or something, so it's not really a big deal, but it's alright.
Drajtabaraku. Zishorun. Hashutsar metadrinkaras. Dumskar.
These guys can a couple of turns and they should be able to get in there.
Aksuardugal. Su el Grargi.
Oh yeah, we could have gotten Castellans last turn. And yeah, fuck, I meant to upgrade this as well.
Bailmancy. Hasutanunku.
Alright, let's go. Let's go money again. Um, yeah, that's the maximum you can get. What? Yeah, that's good. Nice. Alright, we can't rush anything though because we didn't save any slaves. But let's 750, yeah. Might try and get that going next turn. Boostful, no, materialistic. Yeah. It's not bad. Oh, rattled effect. We can get rattled and poison on him probably. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Better get them contact effects. I'll just rush this so we can get another Castellan up here.
Dalet Castellan. Anfa Grimazul.
Alright, yeah, those guys can keep pushing through there. Astragoth's at full health right now, so he can up here. Oh shit. It's awkward. I'll put him there. We'll switch him out. Metal superior, that's not too bad. Needful has shoot. Damn it. But yeah, no, I do like my needfuls. More magic item drop chance. Although really he should go on the Saxony. Oh no, we'll keep him, we'll level him up for a bit and then we'll respec him into the Saxony squad later on. The Ashton will, like I said, Ashton will help us. So if these guys try and kill him, we'll retreat into into Astragoth, and then we'll be able to protect him.
Dale, Castellan. Angva Grimazul. Awanrag. Gruntagro. Dakdrath. Dot. Wasasham Grunkia. Dumleth. Jar un Kuz. Dum Thaumansi. Dot Gristas Wanas. Varha Erpetu un Urt Bintagazan.
Eesh. Excuse me.
Tasardu Adugar Ula Hurry. Dot Gristas Wanas.
Oh, he's just going to retreat anyway, isn't he?
Tagrungron Apgru. Durung.
Nope. Alright, he's got a decent amount of infantry. And yeah, I'm trying to switch back over to nighttime, so yesterday I got up at like 9 AM, so 10 AM or something. Today I got up at 5 AM. So maybe tomorrow we might be able to actually get back onto normal midnight schedule. I'm going to try and make Michelin chicken tonight. For those of you who like hearing stories of my culinary exploits, I'm going to try and make some like Michelin style chicken.
Hop club, you little livestock gal.
I saw a video and I thought that looks cool. I'm going to try and recreate that. Yeah, it's basically you get your chicken breast, because we went to the pub and my sister had like mustard, like a chicken breast with like a mustard cream sauce, which is something that I think is actually pretty delicious, except for they didn't do a savory mustard cream sauce. They did like a honey mustard cream sauce, so it was really sweet and basically just disgusting. It was like inedible, I reckon. Anyway, so yeah, so I thought, fuck this, I'm gonna make her a proper one so she'll know what it's supposed to taste like. And yeah, so I'm gonna do, so yeah, I found this video. It was pretty cool. You basically get the chicken breast, and then you know how the chicken breast is like fat at one end, it's like got a little pointy bit at the other end. You basically fold the pointy bit up so that so you make like a kind of a sausage out of it that's roughly all the same thickness. And then you apparently use meat glue, but if you don't have meat glue, then you can make it out of you get some chicken and you like vitamize the chicken so it's like chicken paste, and you mix a little bit of egg white with it, and then you paint that onto the chicken and breast and fold it up so that it kind of glues it in place, and then you wrap it all up, put it in the fridge to set for a bit, and then I'm going to sous vide it, so it'll just be like you put in a warm or hot water bath basically, and it regulates temperature, and it just basically perfectly cooks it to exactly, you know, 60 degrees or 63 degrees or whatever, Celsius, you know, whatever you want. So it should be like perfectly tender and perfectly cooked all the way through, and then you fry it in the pan so you get your nice, you know, Maillard reaction brown, tasty brown shit on the outside. And then you put that aside, put some chicken stock into the pan juices, and a little bit of mustard, a little bit of cream, reduce it all down, have like a delicious savory, not sweet, chickeny, mustardy sauce, and yeah, serve that with a bit of potatoes or something, and it should be sick. I hate fucking chicken breast, but my sister really likes it, so whatever, it'll be fine. At least because chicken breast is usually always kind of dry and shit, and also it's just bland and doesn't have any fat in it and stuff, and yeah, which is kind of why she likes it, I think. But yeah, but this one should be good because it'll be like super tender because it's going to sous vide, so I reckon it'll be fine. Anyway, apologies to those of you who like Warhammer and don't like hearing stories about cooking. For those of you who do, that's my latest cooking adventure that I'm going on. Alright, beautiful. Now these guys need to get burned to break them. Now I missed. Did my fireball land? Doesn't matter. Alright, we'll strip the armor off these fuckers. Try and slow them down a bit. Go with their melee attacks so they can't hurt me too much. Pump up my melee defense. I will sacrifice one of these units. Priestess is down, that's good. Ooh, yeah, that didn't feel good. That's right, only a regiment of renown. We're not going to keep them anyway. Try and pull them in. No, it's not gonna. They're gonna break. You can get them to come in. That'll be glorious. Oh, let's tear out these fuckers. There we go.
What's up, Drathric? Look the Drasha! The base gates!
Dag, there! Hasod Anungo!
That meal sounds like as much effort as my last month of cooking. Nice. Yeah, well, unfortunately that's what you've got to do to make chicken breast not suck. Actually, no, I've got another thing I do with chicken breast, which I got off my brother-in-law, actually, which is just that you like you just chuck in a bag with some flour, you know, flour the chicken, then just fry the chicken a little bit with the flour on, and then you put it into a like a thick sauce, like a creamy sauce, or you know, an Indian style sauce or whatever. And yeah, it just makes it super tender for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, it just seals. I guess it just seals it really well, and yeah, it comes out really tender. Whereas if you just put the chicken in, if you just brown the chicken and chuck it in, I reckon it doesn't work as well. But yeah, sous vide is pretty good. Burn, heretics! Excuse me. I don't think we get much more now.
Strong and drang! Frina! Abdan Rosan! Ahasut!
Did he shoot already?
Sakon Simple! Drago me time! One leg! Come and see a noon too! Bryn on Gal! Alphabel!
That one last Noblar got wrecked. What else did I make? I made some pork meatballs, pork and fennel meatballs. They were pretty easy to make actually. Just basically just mixed up the stuff, fried them off, and then put them all in the freezer. So I've just got a big box full of giant like big meatballs. They're pretty good. Just get a chuck of one or two of them in the microwave and make up a little lentil salad. Have with them. Lots of protein. Lots of lentil farts. Alright. Ah. Oh, yeah, there's no settlement there.
I'll ignore that.
We
I will not obey.
We've got a bit of movement left. So I'm thinking we could smash this guy, occupy the settlement, one of these guys. That gives me the 0 movement for the main army. The main army can move through there and smash Gelt as well. Hopefully.
Draj da Baraku. Afan Ardugal. Chasutanunku. Or Anak. Dangtalaj. Akazak. Drungan Dreng. Chasutanunku. Rikazen Undring Sepu.
Alright, we smash this guy. Ward save. Hobgoblins. Once they get rank 7. We got some nearly there.
Demnin Makas. Awanra.
See if we can get some few more laborers.
Anu.
What else are we cooking this week? Yeah, on Monday I'm going to go buy 3 kilos of Scotch fillet, just like in a block, uncut, so I can cut some sweet ass steaks. I'm gonna have a couple of big steaks for dinner, and then hopefully have another four steaks or something. Yeah, it's gonna make 6 500-gram steaks. I have 2 for dinner and have one. We'll have 1 each for dinner, and then have 4 for in the freezer for other times. Last night we made homemade pizzas. It's pretty fun.
Waddle over there! Get wide, boy! Hobgoblin Akazaz!
Dag der. Anu Kule. Ara. Hasud Anunku. Shadut. Zakon Maras.
Hobgoblin Akazaz! A great boss!
Strong and drang.
Alright, so hopefully the ogres will get deleted.
Hobgoblin Akazaz! Shadow Gates! This one's boys!
I should have de-armored them a bit earlier. Should have killed that fucking... Should have killed that fucking fire belly. Is it going to actually hit him, or is it going to go weirdly through the... That was a little bit too up there. All Noblars, if you don't build anything, you're saying if there's no barracks in the set in the province, then you'll just be all Noblars and a lord. Okay. Yeah, well, once one of my allies comes and tries to kill my sack cities, I'll yeah, maybe I'll turn these into rebel farms. Alright. Now.
Domlet Zul Unajar Faumansia Nuntu Dakuas ta Elgram Rajabu Tuku Ulastas Naitiwas Or Agreg Orinktor! Got Gristas Wanas!
So it should be. Oh, this is Bazarek the Cruel, pretty cool. Superior Metal's okay. Pulsive Fire's okay. Excuse me.
Ongita Karas! Or Anat! Yoda Krum!
I love it when you take over stuff, it just... Oh, actually, that doesn't work. When you do a tower, it just instantly comes back. But 38%. Oh, sweet. So we got this guy. We got him. But, yeah, he's going to run away. That doesn't matter. We'll still get him.
Awanrag! Dakuaz ta Elgram! Dralstrom! Shar un Kuz! Gromadrazul! Gromadrazul!
Gromadrasul.
Dalabdanu! Angva Grimazul!
Yeah, labor gain from post settles, good.
Abdano Gruta!
Oh no, labor's no good, sorry. Doesn't matter. I mean, it's still good, whatever, but it's not a big deal.
Durung Andreng!
Are you? No?
Chasut Chasarak
You didn't get away.
Awunbak! Rikazen Ungdring Sepu! Hey! Afan Ardugal! Af Sepuzan Suminu!
Oh, that's the one that can't.
Abdanua! Lakash! Migdal! Zul Unaja! Ardugalzan Tabarak! Gumlech! Apkru! Draj Dabaratu! Asumor Angaz Lok! Dantalaz! Ulastas! Nahitiwas! Stroll Hari! Dumle! Odiol Venglin! Or Idu Wanrag Awadu! Orula! Padrin Lakas!
Fuck.
Dakuaz ta Elgram! Kunaz una Gormanunku! Tot Kristas Wadas! Ta Grungron Apgru!
Alright, now we should
that.
better fit this guy in.
Elgramus!
There we
Itam!
go.
Shar un Kuz! Makazia Bauman!
What's this guy rolling with? Helmet Discord's nice. Artemis Sword's good.
Abdernu Gruta Shanunku! Draj Dabaratu!
Alright. So yeah, obviously we need to kill Gelt, otherwise he's gonna just rain down hell on us with his infinite searing dooms. You can do like 30 of them, enough to obliterate a whole army. And the storm. Everything else should be pretty chill. Yeah, well, maybe we could maybe keep Cathay like we don't really need any vassals or anything from Cathay. Does Steercar wouldn't mind getting Steercar if we can get him. He's pretty sweet hero. Like this, maybe. No, fuck. Forgot about that. Oh, luckily he's aiming for my lord. Alright, we'll just waste ammo on this thing first. Let's save us a lot of hassle, actually. We need an infantry unit. The smallest one we've got.
The best gets.
And we should be able to... Hopefully we can get Gelt to try and Searing Doom it. We only had half. Still got half the time left. Down the last 15%. Ah, fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, I just realized he's got like 30 of them. So that's a lot of bell wasting. I don't think we've got time for that shit. Where is Gelt anyway? He's invisible. Oh, there he is. This actually looks pretty bad. Yeah, try and kill Gelt before we get too many more spells on us. Hopefully we can terror out these knights for too long.
Hobgoblin Akazaz! Lachnadrafsha! Dumskalki! Waddle! Drafsha Dabarabu!
Toman Sianuntu!
Arclubis Ars! Una Giver Frund! Drasles! Hasut Karas!
Get him wrecked.
Toman
Chase them off. We want them going.
Hobgoblin Akazaz!
Kill Gelts. Who's our other, oh yeah. Fight this guy. I'll get from there. Getting terror routed.
Cowsogos gates! Yes, cat!
Asumo Rangaslo! Tristam! Pakita Krum!
Hobgoblin Akazaz! Would Labor Day!
Torino Pascala!
Yeah! Hobgoblin
Oh, he's rattled.
Ahito Demak! Hasut Anungo!
Hobgoblin Akazaz! Finish! We dakay! Shadow gates!
Hasut Anungo! Zarazatadrasha!
Hobgoblin Akazaz!
Drong and Drang! Gotasepu!
Terrier to slough, Dreg! Gals on these gates!
Devdok! Ataf!
Oh, beautiful. We've got the terror out on this guy.
Zolfeo! Hasut Anungo! Velvamer!
Hobgoblin Akazaz!
Regaset! Domskalki! Hasut Anungo! Dakter! Wanrag! Bryn Ungal! Axolok! Draslet! Toman Sianuntu!
Fantastical.
Atafordba!
Hobgoblin Akazaz!
Zishodown! Gotasepu! Zolfeo! Hasut Anungo! Bakitatro!
What's up?
Hasut Anungo! Hasut Karas! Hasut Karas! Drungan Drain!
Alright, I think we got a fair bit of labor out of that.
Chultash Hobgoblin! Terrier to slug, Dreg!
Waddle! Dunthou! Toman Sianuntu! Makarzia Thaumansi! Thaumansi Anuntu! Trunazuna Gormanuntu! Udung! Akshok! Sarazatadrasha!
Get a few more kills there.
Zulunasha!
Still counts.
Pilgrim
Gotta clean your plate. Very scary. Actually got a pretty good chunk out of that. Oh. .38 speed Iron Drakes before an engineer is neat. That is pretty neat. Yeah, I wonder if but did you hear what I said before about the long range archers? Like, what do you do about like 180 range archers and artillery and stuff? Like, I feel like the gyrocopters is the obvious kind of answer, but or just artillery of your own, I guess. Alright, Jonthar's got plus armor for his whole army now. Hey Evelyn, how you going, buddy? I'm struggling. I don't know. I'm drinking black coffee, but I'll try leaving him in an ambush stance. They're good. Skullbringer. The old mate Skullbringer. He's going to come down here and try and steal some ruins. And this old mate is going to come down here, try to let me steal his hero. Five out of 4 bull centers? That's weird. Because I'm pretty sure I've only got 4. Usually take 1 flame cannon in the army, 2 to deal with artillery, or use the heroes with like 180 range archers. I'll eventually have the Grudge Settler and Trollhammer Iron Drakes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I suppose you've got a few heroes. They can just run up and melee the archers, I suppose. Or whatever. Billy got time. I need some flamethrower gun action. Yeah, what is there any stacking contact effects action for Belagar? I mean, it's kind of fun. Like what we're doing today, I guess, is just trying to stack as many contact effects as we can, just for no reason really. But I think excuse me. But yeah, I think there's certain contact effects that are especially good. Double poison's really good. Armor break with anything, like any sort of archer or range unit that doesn't have armor piercing is really good. Obviously, shield break with any kind of range unit is really good, regardless of whether armor piercing or not. Yeah, but yeah, I'd be interested to see what other kind of combos present themselves. If there's anything else fun. Maybe for some reason it counts a bull centaur or convoy. Yeah, hey Robert. Yeah, no, that was my first thought too, but I don't think I've got one of those because it's a specific convoy that gives you the +1 capacity, and yeah, I don't think I have one. Yeah, that one doesn't have anything. Oh, it's my borrowed armies. It's my borrowed armies. So the either the cultist, yeah, either the cultist or the exalted hero of Khorne that I've got in my borrowed armies counts as a bull centaur. So whichever one does not count as a bull centaur, we want even more, because we've got 3 type of categories, but if we steal a hero that's not of our categories, then it doesn't count towards our cap. Whereas if we steal one that does, then it does count towards our cap. So yeah, so we're trying to figure out which one's which. I'm guessing maybe the exalted hero is the bull centaur, and I'm guessing the cultist is the priest type, which we don't have a priest type. I'm guessing. I don't know. Sorry, bear with me a second, guys. Gotta go to the bathroom and have another cigarette. Hopefully this will wake me up a bit. Shall return.
Usaba sepugi ongrin hashatsuves. Tarwanungi Juanrak.
Peace treaty with Greasus? I think not. Bull Centaurs are champion hero types shared with exalted heroes. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I'm guessing that, yeah, the occultists don't share a slot with any of my heroes, so we can have them in there. I hope we get... I'd love to steal both of those. It's going to take fucking ages, though. But hopefully Scar Bloodwrath will end up in a random army at some point, and we can get him. He'd be really cool to have, just because he's badass. Murders other characters really well. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep these armies going for ages. What was the other thing that I was going to get that took like 1 turn? Oh, yeah, that.
If Khorne wills it.
He should have just disbanded that army, but he's too stupid.
Slaughter later.
Yeah, we can get Vertivo. That'd be useful. Actually, seemed like a fun one for stacking contact effects, but I don't enjoy his campaign. Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, the teleporting thing, it just doesn't.
Azkala Tadraj Kusard Gorndok.
Right, we want this guy to come down and try and meet up with Astragoth somewhere. Get him down to here. Hopefully he can catch up with them eventually. Magos is already at 87 again. Still hasn't put Kazrak in any of his armies. Might need poison banner attacks baseline for everyone, special banners, easy techless alliance, teleports for lord traits. Yeah, true, yeah. Skinks with armor sundering are probably pretty bad. Oh yeah. What's a good lord that has like good AoE attacks? That's good like melee bruise. I suppose Astragoth. I mean I suppose our Baal's kind of pretty good for just smashing melee, smashing infantry. You get poison from Gorst and frostbite from Katarin on him would be kind of cool.
Befoul the world. You may approach Nurgle.
I hate Nurgle. His shit units that you can't. They're no good. Oh yeah, I put too many. I forgot to take that off. Whoops. I guess we don't need any in there for a while.
Taumancy! Gorndok! Arrest fires!
All three are still in range. That's cool.
Is Udiol
Put this guy in here so we can get some XP.
Turaki. Teria.
Awful lords.
Unta Bezek Angfa. Sek Fronta Frimbrongol. Azarnarund.
Nice magic items. So he's got 2 turns. He's got 1 turn.
Is Charmi Aritz.
Nice. These guys are nearly there.
Hasutanunku. Drav
Get some extra magic item drop chance.
Let's throw Kokal Disfaz. Gorndok. Sardu up. Takumkaru. Akumkakarunga. Zishorim. Hasudzibartu. Akarazan Karaza. Dalabanu. Hasutanunku.
Right, next time we can get some more tech stealing going on. There's no point in upgrading our bull centaurs. We can upgrade this. Just recruit a random dude there. Give him the immediate mutant to shave a turn off for us. And then we'll go for yeah, more demon smiths. Should I just build this thing now? As well, I guess.
Awamrak.
I don't know what to build here, really. I don't. Yeah, I suppose we could put more castellans. Yeah, I don't really like doing money.
Doomskullkey.
Alright, what are we going on here? Oh, he didn't move. Okay, cool.
Bailmancy. Hashotemas. Hasutanunku.
Oh. Okay, this guy can siege that. If that guy wasn't there, he'd probably be able to make it, but...
Dumthaumancy. Vrinas Kazak. Udiol Vengrin.
What's this guy? Needful. Oh, yeah, he's good. I'll level him up. Yeah. Yeah, they just get, yeah, no, just gets crap units. It's pretty crap. But yeah, we can start, if we have like too, like right now we've got like too much. I could just borrow a random army, like for no reason. But yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh, actually what I could do is, re-borrow this one. So I've still got 8 turns left. But I could just like cancel it and re-borrow it again to refresh it. Feels like a bit of a waste though. Yeah, now I'll do it next turn, actually, yeah, probably.
Defiler! Bloodshed, Herald of Corn! Aula defasma! Bulastas, naitiwas! Bailmancy!
Guess I better fight it manually so we have our full strength for that next battle.
Hobgoblin Akazas!
Guess this side is best for safety. I'm not sure what I put with my bull centaurs. I think the best thing to do is just roll with a full thing of all bull centaurs. But once we get rid of Gordas and all the archers, and then yeah, I guess we'll just roll with Astragoth and all bull centaurs, maybe with some skullcrackers or some redquakes or something. Skullcrackers, yeah.
Is Astragoth, Anina Marorki, Arnu Rikful.
Kazak Monga Udiit!
Crap. Put these guys in the wrong spot.
Bestjangi. Magrund. Mahaumanzi. Zulu Manser. Ashot Thou.
Put these guys here to lure in some stuff.
Astragoth Zulahu. Ut Morim. These Astragoth. What's Ich hasut Hangra. So central. Tauri Rot.
Can't get any slaves out of this anyway, so doesn't matter too much. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, Nurglings are kind of fast. They could be good for like anti-flanking, I guess. Or yeah, Plague Bearers are good for tanking, I guess. Sort of. They're just for suiciding into the enemy. They're like using them like summons, basically. Just have one in each army and just keep replacing them every second turn.
Oh, you're gonna pay. Astragoth, Zolahu. Barik Wattle. Rikazenum undring sepu.
Oh, we can actually take that.
Daleth Castellan. Azkut. Frinas Kazak. Migdalasta. Dich Hashut Ankor. Langstroll. Blades Waddle.
Yeah, we're just rolling an Astragoth, rolling up Rhesus like an old rug.
Waddle. Up.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to work.
Victoria Arik.
Nope.
Hasut Udial Manu Ara.
Oh, I'm take it next turn.
Nunku. Dalabdanu.
You got the funniest part of Grombrindal's skills, miners with 0 base damage and 100% armor piercing. Nice. You can get a few things that buff their melee attack as well. I think like Thorgrim's got like a melee attack buff. Got Helms of Discord and stuff, obviously.
The new ones.
Uriel Taklad.
Faumansi Anunku. Doomleth. Grumnaz Unagorma Nunku. Abdarnu Grutasha Nunku. Dibnin Makaz.
Nice. Oh.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Where'd that guy come from?
I'm the one in charge round here.
Who's a random guy that just retreated out of office, I guess.
Khasutanunku. Aku Azataji. Utwulfram Sazan Unzun. Khasutanunku.
Alright, we can actually reach him. It might be worthwhile just to eliminate him.
Faumansi Anunku. Skastal. Dangtalaj. Makazia Faumansi. Khasutanunku. Afsepuzan Suminu.
Yeah, they're gonna might recruit some. Oh, that's a camp. He's not gonna recruit shit. All right.
Dum thaumancy.
We just put him like there.
Gata krum. Or Anna.
And yeah, we should be able to clean him out. Oh yeah, Ghost is still alive. Nice. Get out poison attacks.
Draj da baraku. Sul unajar. Demnin makas. Angvag. Dakua da egramus. Krutasori. Awanrag. Anfa agrimas.
What's this guy? He's impulsive, and this guy is
Shar kun kun.
superior. Yeah, I don't really care about either of them.
Oring tadrasar arvengrin. Hasudonio marnuaf. Waran arin.
He's gonna get him to take this, and that way we don't have to waste movement here. We're gonna load there. Another hated. Hated's pretty cool.
Gomlech.
Alrighty. Let's go all money. Still go all money. Till we get all of our sorted out. Glorious is pretty good for pick stealing. Manipulative is just good normally. Do love me some manipulative. But yeah, actually, it's not good for succeeding because it'll the Vainglorious because it'll make them get rebellions too much.
Drarstum led. Pussy. Duck. Saru. Uncle.
4 times. Alright, still looking pretty good. Now I kind of want to get this up. Tier 2 Valley of the Horns.
Awanrag. Doomskull Key.
Some more materials. Materialistic, yeah, materialistic's pretty nice. Drop chance.
Daleth Castellan. Daleth Castellan. Naumansia Nunku.
Just trying to do all these agent actions on me. Yeah, I don't see any Brag the Gutsman. Guessing Scrag's got him.
Istan Resus Sarnos. Rikvoltama. Rikvolta Hashut.
Oh yeah, we should keep checking Archaon in case we can get him as a vassal, I mean ally as well. And unit experience, keep moving as normal, no delays. Excuse me. Alright, cool. So this guy takes the settlement.
Asumor Angas Lok Zulahu. Grunaz una Dormanunku.
This game's called Total War Warhammer. I love ogre heroes though. Like I just think they look so cool, especially if you've got like an infantry, like a human infantry or dwarf infantry size units. You know, just having the ogre heroes in amongst all your little dudes. I don't know, it looks really cool. I reckon. It is the best game in the world. Yeah, I mean, if you like strategy game, if you like strategy war game type stuff, yeah, I think it's pretty much as good as it gets. Normally I would sack it with him and then switch out to take it with the other lord, but I don't really want to risk. Yeah, I kind of don't want to switch him out because I want to keep him in leveling. Is it like chess? No. No, not like chess. Yeah, no, we'll just find this one. No, it's like a strategy map, kind of like Risk or something, like the board game Risk. But then when you fight the battles, you zoom in to the battlefield and fight like a real-time battle with all your, you can see all your armies and stuff on the field. So it's pretty cool. Hopefully I can show you. I suppose I can scroll and have a look. Yeah, hopefully I might get to show you a battle this turn, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if we actually need to fight any battles this turn yet. Let's see how we go. Yeah, I wouldn't mind grabbing. Oh shit! A bit on the broke side. Yeah, I wouldn't mind grabbing some hobgoblin archers. Alright, so we're already capped on Maggot Host, so we can either borrow another army or we can refresh the current army. That's about it. So yeah, I'll give this one back, and then it probably only costs, yeah, it's really cheap to get it again, so we'll just grab it again. Now we're gonna another 10 turns. That's weird, it hasn't updated.
Krofelgram Dumskolki Tak Hafanuskul.
This guy's got 3 turns, so we'll put him back in the army. Get some more XP.
Kuraki Bezek Angfa Gorndok Bleak.
Yeah, you can get more sack money.
Dagon Bezeki.
He's got 3 turns. This guy's only got 1 turn.
Isharmi Aris
Failed.
Sabarartun
I'll hit this one again, so we got magical and drop chance in 2 different armies. That's good.
Grimersul. Tak mi iubesc de cot. Macazia Thaumansi. Sharbi Barakska.
Failed.
Hasutanunku. Skaz Baraks.
Also failed.
Gorndok. Hakru Barak. Tum Thaumansi. Draj Trom. Dumleth. Draj da Baraku. Vagasun. Awamrak.
Man, I'm getting really sleepy again. I tried to revive myself, but yeah, I don't know. I think tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, I'll be back to normal. I'll be good. But yeah, I'm still struggling. Struggle town. I'll get all money again today. This time. Yeah, I got all money. And fix up one of these a little bit. Eventually. That one's our most efficient one that makes the most materials per labor, so we always want to have that one like maxed out. 29 plus 26 is close to 450. It's pretty good. I have to do a bit of slave Tetris to try to get them all lined up. So Thoriel's tricky, but I can confirm that turn 2 still works, at least as of 8.1. Not sure about 8.11, not sure if anything changed. Nice. Yeah, I'm still a little bit like, I don't know. Yeah, I sort of still want to play Kairos. I still haven't really had my proper like Kairos Emperor campaign yet, but yeah, I think like I don't know. It's hard because I'm really torn because I think like getting like the four demon lords, you know, by or 3 demon lords plus changeling by turn 25 or whatever is like the most, you know, coolest prestige move, and therefore, you know, good for the stream, good to show off to people and etc. But I don't actually give a shit about those lords, and personally for my game, and also it's just a lot of work and just a lot of fucking wasted time doing it all and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, and not that I don't mean like it's a good strat, you know, and like it's not a waste if you want that. But for me, because basically for my campaign, all I want to do is get to the Empire and confederate the Changeling as fast as possible, and then vassalize all of the Empire. And then, you know, and then play as Emperor Kairos, you know. So it's kind of like counterproductive for that, you know. So yeah, so I'm kind of still a bit torn about what I would want to do if I was going to play it. And I can, yeah, kind of keep getting conundruming myself. Alright, so they're good. Oh yeah, we still do this one. Okay, so he can. Oh, the camp. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so he can go here. And he can get ready to just take the camp. He can take that. And he can bounce off. What level is it? Tier 3. We could take it as a tier 3 outpost. And then, or a tier 3 outpost or factory and get some buildings already built. It doesn't slow you down doing the other confederations though. There's no real reason not to do it. It's quite a few different parts. It slows you. So I'm talking about campaign fatigue. Sorry, Anthony. So that's what I'm saying. In terms of like, you know, it being cool and stuff. It's, you know, it's great. And yeah, it doesn't slow you down in terms of turns if you're trying to do like a, I don't know, turn, whatever you call it, speed run, minimum turns stuff or something. But in terms of like campaign fatigue, you know what I mean? Like by the time I've done all that shit, I just can't be fucked playing the campaign anymore, you know, kind of thing, you know, like I'm done by then. Whereas, you know, I want that first part to just be over so fast that I don't even think about it. And then my campaign is playing in the Empire. And it's just, yeah, it's just like a whole bunch of bullshit that you got to do. Sartorial's super easy to get. You know, there's no tough fights. It's just, you know, it's super easy. But I'm saying once you try to get like the other two dudes and everything, it's like it kind of becomes.
Only one I listen to is me. Eso anunku. Gomleth.
But yeah, but basically what I want to do is just so confederate the Sartorial, teleport the Empire, confederate the Changeling. But I feel like if I do that, then everyone will be like, oh, did you know that you could get the other two fucking lords? It's like, yes, I fucking know, and I don't give a fuck. You know? But, you know, then like I'll kind of feel like, you know, I'll feel like, oh, my campaign's gimped now because I didn't get these other two lords that I actually don't give a shit about. But it'll still like niggle me, you know? So it's so yeah, so my solution is just never play Kairos again. That's where I'm currently at. But yeah, I do actually want to play him, but I'm just kind of stuck in this, like, can't decide between these two options. Oh, you hate Kairos' start? Well, yeah, I know, it's hard, isn't it, that sort of stuff, because you could always, like, blow up the settlement, but that doesn't really feel right either, and, yeah. I suppose you could migrate somewhere. That would, then you would kind of negate the OP start a little bit. Actually, is Kairos in the Old World Classic map? He is, isn't he? Because he's in the Wastes. So yeah, maybe I could play Kairos Old World, then none of those lords would exist, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it. But yeah, there's no real reason to play Kairos in the Old World, particularly.
Hands off that.
Joust.
Dumthaumancy. De Paragarink. Dumthaumancy. Ardugalzan Tabarag. Tagrungron Akru.
Oh shit, I missed. Crap.
Domitashu. Draj Tabaraku.
Okay.
Afan Ardugal.
Probably tricky these dress up mechanics and skill trees, converting to should be possible for any demon race to confederate Daniel. Yeah, or maybe Daniel should be able to confederate the other demon races or something.
Aula de Fazma. Jar un Kuz.
God damn.
Doomleth. Angva Grimazul. Ay. Awanrag. Debdalwi Agrundal Hazkala. Durung Hat. I'm
very much liking this auto resolve, which means I don't have to fight this battle.
Zul Unajar Dumleth Grunzenta Barag.
I bet once I merge all these guys I won't be able to do it anymore.
Angva Grimazul Awanrag Dum Thaumancy Zartu Udzan Dakuazta Elgram.
Right.
Dumleth. Duna Zorzagas. Hasut Hasarak Afunbak.
Oh, nice.
Zesta Ardugal Arabri.
Alright.
Migdal Astok.
Need to show the chess guy what the battles look like. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I've got enough energy to play any more battles though.
Skull Key.
I might flick one more turn and see if there's anything I want to do.
Su El Grargi. El Cromus Italum. Daleth Castellan. God Dreg. Gorndok. Alan Kazakh Flag. Zishorim. Olar Udyotiwa. Dumskar Key. Taumancy.
What are we doing with labor? Yeah, we're pretty labored up.
Mitaris Asgard. Mitaris.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just go have another cigarette and then see if that charges me up again. But yeah, I think I was planning on streaming for another. Oh, I was only planning on going for another hour. Suppose I can go for another hour. Fucking war with the Dowie is campaign fatigue. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, dwarfs are hard work.
Awanrag.
This is true. This is true. Caloric. This for magic, so he gets his extra drop chance.
Abdernu Grutasha Nunku. Asumor Ankas Lock. Tagrungron Upgroup.
I'm not sure if I want to build this up. I'm about to go to war with the zombie horde. Should be lots of slaves to be got from that though, at least, which is cool.
Angva Grimazul. Draj da Baratu. Tulastas Naitiwas. Groma Drazul.
Might grab a couple of archers. Just to help chase down some stuff. Oh, some Kedai Fireborn would be nice too. They don't have any contact effects yet, but I think maybe you can get contact effects on them. Oh, devastating flanker they get. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, these guys get rattled. Sorry, suppressive fire minus 30%, which is pretty sweet. And these guys get armor sundering, which is pretty sweet. And glittering scales. Yeah, I love these guys. These three. The infantry looks so cool. Some Bannerlord will wake you right up. Yeah, I know, but I gotta go to sleep because I gotta get up in 5 hours. So it's like I want to wake up enough to finish these next couple of turns, but I don't want to wake up enough that I can't go to sleep and wake up again in 5 hours. So yeah, wake up in 5 hours, make dinner, have dinner, go to sleep again after 3 hours, wake up again after another 4 hours, and then Warhammer time. Is the plan. Probably won't remotely work out like that, but good to have goals. Yeah, I wanna build a outpost and basic gold building here, but it's quite close to the front line, and I'm not sure if that's wise. Is Ghost in this pile? No, there he is. Yeah, I want to get poison on Astragoth. Build that. Yeah, we'll build it anyway. It's fine. Where's the Moorgate? Moorgate's pretty safe for the moment. So what does this need? 300. So we need like 400 for Ivory Road. Alright, it's looking pretty good. Yeah, we'll have to wait one more turn for our next Castellan. Materialistic is pretty nice, but the +2 recruit rank is actually not too bad. I mean, these don't matter too much most of the time. I guess the armaments one's good. Actually, yeah, I should get the armaments one going in my armaments province. That would be a good idea. That's the wrong province. It's not an armaments province, that's right. It's a materials province. This one we should get going. Ah, good, I've already got it on. It would be pretty cool to make an Infernal Guard squad with just shitloads of Infernal Guard and a few Iron Sworn. Yeah, I was thinking. I mean, I haven't played Bannerlord for a while, but I think I'm good on the Warhammer for the moment. I'll probably just play Warhammer hard out for another 2 or 3 days, and then I maybe start mixing some Bannerlord in again after that. All right, one more I forgot. I went to turn off the camera and realized I forgot to ever turn it back on again. All right, one more cigarette, and then we'll do a couple more turns, and that'll take us through for the next hour, I reckon. All right, I shall return.
Daula kasa patsta thretrugi ma shuti watak. Nemis and katsen ekus ankorta epetu.
Alright. I'm straight. Been chipping away at a Slayer campaign, had all of my runesmiths training into level 32, juggling with enchanting materials after the nerf without the Rune Lord bug for infinite materials. I assume that means. What was the nerf? That they fixed the bug with the materials? No. Oh, Help Hit. I assume Help Hit's going to get smashed by our Baal, so there's probably no point trying to ally with them. A little less fun. Did they nerf that and then sort of roll the nerf back a bit? Because I feel like there was a time there where you were getting like hardly any amber from like the Beastmen at all, but then you started getting like at least a decent amount from it again. Fuck. Yeah, the maggot host. I need to give him some more settlements. I think because I need to move him down and give him some more settlements because he's not strong enough to like recruit his shit. Maybe I'll make him defend. Oh no, but if I put him down here, he'll start smashing. He'll probably start attacking my sack cities. What is he doing? He's just kind of gone. He's gone kind of passive because he can't reach anything. I think is the deal basically.
Dumskar flares, Izan Tureki.
Yeah, I'm guessing our Baal's got Scar in his army, so we aren't going to be getting Scar anytime soon.
By Karneth's decree, Khorne's command, seek victims.
So I could take this and then sell it to what's his name, but yeah, I don't really need him to be at war with anyone. I could just keep it for my. I guess I could just keep it for myself and use it for a rebel sack city, but probably somebody's going to kill this guy at some point.
My decree.
Dalabdanu. Takta Elgramus. Khorne.
Oh, he's only got 5 turns left to go.
bloodshed.
Actually, by the time we get down here, that'll be done. We may as well come this way. Maybe we should probably build an outpost in Nabal for a Baal as well, so we can start using some of these allegiance points instead of just wasting them.
Take care.
Alright, that's pretty good.
Draftum let. Interest. Skats paras.
Failed again.
Kasut zibartu. Arrest fayos. Unta bezet angfa. Dumlet.
Charmi barak skats.
Aksuardugal. Elgramus Italum.
So I should merge them after they replenish. Get more troops out of it.
Thaumansia nuncu. Kasut anuncu. Draj Thaumansisaras.
Both of them failed, alright. I guess we go this way.
These sharpie
Failed. And failed. All of them failed. Excellent. Situation excellent.
Samardu el grargi.
Dumleth.
Kasutat.
Afanuskul. Sekstrong tafrindrongol ajarnarut. Ardugalta. Subjogetas.
Alright. And get welcome sacking.
Trajitu.
How's this going? 2 turns till we get our extra movement on Astragoth.
Ut damas. Unut anatzad.
Vampiric corruption, yeah.
Eso annuncu. Waddle.
So what's this do? It costs 25% movement rate. And I can assume it's 50%. Yeah.
Engaris. Rung. Macazia Thaumansi. Engaris. Or anaf manar dringorak. Talbunba. Or sepu argru. Grunas una gorma nuntu. Altas. Scree. Or araring. Anfa Grimazul.
What's this guy? Ulrich. Oh yeah.
Dum Thaumancy.
Guess he could meet up with that and make another army.
Angva Grimazul. Hasudodiel Malnuaf.
Yeah.
Waddle. Zul Unasha. Dralstrom. Sabarardun. Haplu. Dakuas ta Elgram. Groma Drazul. Orsepu Argru. Bar a Erpetu un Urt Pintagazan. Wanan Baras.
Yeah, I'll bring another lord in here. And take
Hasutanunku. Dumleth. Draj Dabarat.
you can take the settlement for them.
Abdano Grutashanunku.
Alright, we might need to why can't I get enough money? It's only 470 though. I'm not really doing that much swapping because I'm just like I'm moving it around a lot, but the actual swapping isn't really that much. That's why it was only 450, but unfortunately I didn't have 450. Oh, I did it worse this time. Alright, it's looking pretty good. What are we doing with diplomacy? Haven't checked diplomacy in a few turns.
The gods will. Shadows next. Excellent.
You can almost get
Catch me in a moment of less rage, creature. I may spare your soul. The gods smile.
Yeah, I could get them into a war with these guys, but it's not much point unless I've got an alliance with them, and I need them to be at war with somebody else as well, so they don't come down here and bash them. Did I bring enough? I'm not sure if I brought enough lords with Astragoth. I need 4 with him. Plenty of slaves. Oh shit! I didn't think he was going to declare. Well, I thought he was going to like offer to ally with me or something. I was like, I'm so naive. I thought we would just be friends. Alright, it's like that. Should I still go to war with Gorst anyway? I feel like I have to go to war with Gorst because I'm right on his border. It's just such a waste of slaves and money if I don't kill him. Sorcerer Priest, plus 10 magic capacity. That's pretty nice. Excuse me.
My bloodline calls.
Istak Artal Vantoras. Intres. Utengaris.
So technically we could make it. But I think it'd be better if we...
Doomskull King. Awanrag. Doomthaumansi. Uringta Udrin Ankor.
It'd be better if we roll up with our full... Should have jumped him as well, I didn't think about it.
Awanrag. Abgruatsardu.
Oh shit. That's pretty serious business. Got storm vermin and stuff. Needful.
Pouring for Kahul. Baumansi Anunku. Don't cross wire.
Fuck, he might be able to get me there. That would suck if that army gets wiped out.
Angva Grimazul. Sebatu ta Klinkarun. Orula Wazok. Ta Grungron Apgru. Tag Tatumle. Takdrath Dot.
Ashotanunku, Shar un Kuz.
Seems closer, probably. Big, I guess. Ooh, I need to get. Maybe I will have to go to war with this. Oh shit. Oh, Kurik Azon. Oh, I don't have capacity. I was like, why can't I build more dudes, more dwarfs?
Gromadrazul. Stroll, hurry. Dum thaumansi. Oring taundring angkor. Hasardu adugal ula hurry. Rata dokstok. Anos.
It's the magic like here. Yeah.
Oring tatrashar alvengring. Awanrag.
I don't know, should I just... Oh no, I can't reach now. Yeah, fuck this army. Hopefully if he goes up to him, at least that means my raiding army's safe. Otherwise I'm gonna have to, yeah, roll out with a new army up here. It's starting to get a bit expensive. Let's go tier 5. Perfect Vigor is good for the centaurs. It's a lot of upkeep. It is a lot of upkeep. It's starting to get a little bit hectic. But it'll all be good once we kill this Skaven.
Isharmi Aris. Uskal Drasjar. Skads Baraks. Krutash Kashut. Drarstum Let. Charmi Barak Skads. Makazia Faumansi. Akgrek. Paura Kahashut. Kafinu Bezekot. Zishorim. Kashut Zibartu. Takarazan Tarazan. Nazuna Dormanuntu.
Yeah, I guess we're coming to down here now. Maybe get him in to get some XP there. What the fuck? I just keep failing over and over again. Hey, we're going. Finally.
Subjugatas! Up! You're gonna get eaten, thief! Haplu! Engaret!
I had a Total Norska campaign today. I was lucky that the flights gave me money for the upkeep. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works for me too. The slaves pay for my upkeep. But if I stop fighting, then it's all bad.
Asumor Angas Lock.
All right. So. Yeah, I can keep losing track of what I'm doing. It's annoying, that bug. Alright, cool. So we don't need to sacrifice a lot of money. So we need money to start with, and it's just barely that's good. Oh, 150, beautiful. We got our first tier 2. I'm kind of thinking we want to go for some army ability stuff, but plus 1 capacity for bulls would be good. But yeah, these two are really nice. I'll go for the bulls first, and then we'll go for those two. Then maybe that or that.
Death before life.
Oh, Fecundites, do they have anything? Fuck, they got 7 settlements. Shit. Excuse me.
Behold my boundless knowledge of the dark.
No, hopefully our bar won't kill them.
Yes. I concur.
I said no!
Who's the na'az? So be it.
Is
Skulls.
Scarbrand. Actually, if we get the priests from Scarbrand, they don't count towards our cap either. Doesn't it put a debuff on the region after someone succeeds, so it's a 20% reduced chance after a few turns? Yeah, that's right, yeah. But it's a bit janky the way it applies it.
Kasutjar and Dunkirk.
See what Nikic is going to do. Oh yeah, I should have stopped drinking that coffee a couple of hours ago. Oh shit. Oh no, it's okay. The other one's force march, so he won't be able to catch me, hopefully. No! My beautiful centaurs! I shouldn't have sent them to the vulnerable areas. Fuck these, Skaven. Tomorrow, it's vengeance. Tretch vengeance is the mission tomorrow. Fucking, we'll never forget this. My beautiful, look at him. Look at him. So beautiful. If they could have been joined their brothers, they could have smashed all these Skaven. Also going to lose my sweet banner as well. My beautiful centaurs. No. This badass little dude. Patrol. The centaurs. Oh, I do love them. Look how staunch they are. Look at this guy's beard. Just angry.
Bill Klafty! Sagt uns Sepo! Zwischen Daumen! Gott Passepo! Dalet Kastalan! Ura gut! Ura Abdanu! Kunde! Unut Shashala! Gott! Oran Garats! Solfeo! Sankumaras! Hasutkara! Barats Achashut! Tauman Sianum tu! Udil! Askala Fatafe!
Nah. The devastation. My beautiful centaurs. Yeah, those halberds messed up my centaurs real bad.
Asumo Argaslo. Dalet Castellan. Uzi. Ut Pangro. After Utalaku. Pohasututil. Aqua Agrimatul.
Make them pay. No, I haven't got any armor anyway. Just run through, push through. No, bro. No. They just roasted their eyes out. Yeah, we wrecked a bit of their stuff. Escaping slaves don't really count. We killed one unit of plague monks, maybe. Probably come back. When we die, we lost another Castellan as well. But that's right. I don't think the Castellan had anything like super amazing. But you know. Oh, maybe actually was he my contact effect guy? Oh my god, he's killing our dwarven brothers as well. They have no decency? Alright. At least we got our Eternal Servitude. +1 capacity for Great Saurus. Yeah, that was not very good. Overlords of Zardak are dead. Oh yeah, what happens if the Overlords of Zardak are already dead when the Chaos Dwarf endgame happens? Do they still just confederate? Do they just come back to life and replace Zan? Because they confederate Zarnagrand, but maybe they confederate Zarnagrand and they also get the regions automatically as well. Alright, well, I feel like that's a good spot to leave it at. Now we've got a quest for vengeance against Tretch. Yeah, Tretch needs to get reamed. We need to start a new bull army. Even bigger and more bullish than the earlier bull army. Better not do anything. They come back. Yeah, I think they do come back because I kind of feel like when I took it over once ages ago, took it over with like Village or something, and yeah. And like vassalize them or something. Brutal. Oh yeah, so we're ready to basically gonna blitz Gorst, probably take Gorst. Oh, actually, I didn't even look at his army. He's like, what's he got?
Darkness calls.
He's got a couple of things that aren't zombies, but
It is night.
basically just crap. So yeah, we're basically just going to delete Gorst in like a single turn, take out his main force there, and take a couple of his settlements. Oh yeah, blobbing as well. So yeah, this is prior to turn 40. So they said that the change they made happens after turn 40 mainly. But yeah, so obviously they do still
Leave me.
blow up sometimes.
Better things to
I'm guessing it's
about
me
than
that's
your
making him
petty
blow up because he's on
desires.
my border and I'm a big scary faction. So he's decided to try to defend. But he might have other enemies here as well. Maybe he's afraid of Tretch as well. I imagine Tretch is pretty high rank. And Moors are rank 1. Mission 16. Wait, where's Tretch? Did I miss him? Oh, there he is, rank 30. He's rank 30.
No.
Like, why did he declare war on me? He's clearly going to get smashed, but I guess he saw an opportunity to wound me in my heart by killing my centaur children. Yeah, we'll build a new centaur army, even greater than the previous one. With five capacity. 1800 and what is it? This is not going to get saved because I'm just going to end the game in seconds. But yeah, we can go to full capacity. Then we can if you put on a bonus in the forge and then you recruit units after you put it on, does it? I assume it updates, yeah? Or can you scam it by yeah, that way. Yeah, so we get 1 Kadai Fireborn and 7 Centaurs. Well, that's a pretty strong army. We've got enough armaments that we can rock the barrier and strength from flesh. It's only 90 per turn. That's pretty cheap. Oh, that's 90 with the 3 units we've got right now. We get 7 more, then there'll be 210 per turn. But we can afford 210 per turn, and then these guys will just be unstoppable then. Might go for dual axes, maybe even once now we've got the barrier points and stuff, just so that they're more deadly. The anti-infantry will make them just shred through those Skavens. Although they were doing a pretty good job against the range stuff, but yeah, those halberds effed them up pretty bad. Alright guys, well thanks so much for hanging out. I'll see if I can chuck a host over to somebody. Yeah, I should be back in, I don't know, my plan is to be back in about 8 hours to play some more Warhammer, but you know, it might be a bit later depending on how the sleep goes. Yeah, I don't know. No one knows on at the moment. All right. Well, you guys have a good time. That was fun. I'm treasuring my hatred, the wounded pride and vengefulness in my heart, which I will unleash on the world in a few hours. Hopefully, I'll see some of you guys a bit later. See you guys.